get everybody going here. All right, we should be good. Welcome to the YouTube community. Welcome to everybody out there. And Clifton, if you give me the okay that that's been done, we should be good to go. All right. Good morning to Paulo this morning. Brandon, good morning to you. George, good morning. Aggie LaFleur, good morning to you. Fazlin, good morning. Yep. Terry T, good morning to you. Remco, good morning. George, good morning. Yep. Gervais, good morning to you. Naveen, good morning. Amir, good morning to you. Amir G. Thanawat, good morning. And Fazlin, good morning to you. Yep. Spring promotion, there's the link there. Jesus, good morning. Jesse, good morning to you. Eunice, yep. Good morning. Good morning. And watch SKT Reddit's play today. Okay, I'll put SKT up here. We'll take a look at SKT. All right, got that going here this morning. Perfect. Thank you so much, John. Yep, solar energy. Kathy Woods bought a big amount of Tesla. She did. Dean, good morning to you. Tamim, good morning. And Damitar, good morning to you. Yep, I saw snow this morning. Bean, good morning. Peter, good morning to you. Good afternoon in Europe. Good morning, Mo Money. Alan, good morning to you. Quinn, good morning. Ralph R., good morning. Gasson, good morning to you. Fayez, good morning. Orhan, good morning to you. Frederick, good morning. Hey, good morning to you. Yep, good to go. Thank you, Clifton. Amsterdam, good morning. In Europe? Yep, absolutely. Or good afternoon. Yep, Believe, good morning. Basil, good morning to you. Good morning, Stephen Adler. Justin, good morning. And good morning to Andrew. Great to have everybody here this morning and great to be with everybody here as we get this day started. Should be a great trading day today. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody here as we get the day started. Let's talk about some stocks this morning. We'll check in with futures and we should be ready to have a great day today. I like the Mara trade this morning. This is going to be my first post for today for this Thursday session. And this is going to be a Mara trade. This is M-A-R-A. Yep. We will get that cap lock on here. M-A-R-A short under 35 this morning. Oh, if I could type, I'd be a miracle worker. There we go. Riot this morning under 48. Okay. There we go. Riot short under 48. And there you go there. And then OKTA. Also, OKTA, if we get under 215 today, I know that's a pretty big step here, but this stock can fly lower here this morning. OKTA short under 215. All right. And there's 3. And then Tesla, again, if we get Tesla over 660, this will be my only long play here. And Tesla could do it today. We'll see what happens here for the stock. It's been a lot of pressure, a lot of talk lately, but 660 on this stock looks real good. Now, on that SKT trade that you just brought up here, if SKT, and I'm not sure if it is tradable, let's just see here. It is tradable. So any pullback towards 20 this morning could be viable to go long. So we'll watch SKT here this morning. Again, SKT, let's let it boil down to 20 and then we'll go from there. All right. Perfect day today starting off. We're just going to watch this market. Again, traders, be careful because the market is going to open fairly flat this morning. And any flat opening, you just don't know direction. You're kind of guessing. So let's watch the market, concentrate on direction this morning, get that right, and get going here this morning. Traders, if you don't already know, Gabe and Clifton are here. They're our Tradenet support team, a wonderful 2 gentlemen here that support us each and every day. Appreciate what they do. Amir Barak is here. Today is mentoring day, Thursday mentoring session. And if you're not sure what that is, stay tuned. If you've got any of our student and above packages, you can come in today and mentor with Amir. And that's going to be in the mentoring room. That's at 3:15 today. Rusan is here. Galia is here. Aggie LaFleur is here. And if you didn't know, we translate each and every day from English to Russian and from English to Spanish each and every day. We have our own Spanish trading room separate from here that's run, and they do such a great job each and every morning. So buenos dias to everybody there that is involved, and we sure do appreciate Antoine leading us each and every day, as well as Galia. So Amir Barak, you'll hear from Amir today at 11:30, discussing his trades, and then again at 3:15 for the mentoring session. The other thing is we've got Yogi is out today and tomorrow. I'm going to be out next week starting Tuesday. I'm taking some time off. away from the screens. You're going to have Meir will be leading the group next week as well with Michael, and Yogi will be back, and Danny and Aggie. So we got plenty of coverage here in the main room. So that's going to be great in my absence. I'm sure I'll peek in 1 day or 2 days when I'm gone. You can't stay away from it that long. Also, Mayor Barak will join me this morning. He'll be leading us here in the morning session. Don't forget, traders, we have 3 sessions each and every day: the morning session, the lunch session, and the afternoon session. We'll be here to take you all the way through to the closing bell. I'll be here today all the way through 4 o'clock, take you through to the bell, to the closing bell. I was going to say losing bell. That's what we had yesterday. Didn't have great trading in the afternoon. So again, appreciate that. And Clifton's got the t-shirt link. Now listen, we've been promoting it in the late afternoon when some people have been gone. But for those of you that are here right now and you can hear my voice, take advantage of the t-shirt. We're trying to clear these out. We try to clear them out by the end of the year. We haven't been so fortunate. They're great. They're only $20. I'm telling you, without fail, you're going to enjoy the t-shirt. They're so cool. They're black. They've got the bull and the bear on them, or the candlestick shirt. So awesome shirts there. Click on the link Clifton has right there, and he'll get them out. He sends them out himself. So again, go from there. All right, let's read a few comments here. Renette, do you think SKT could fade most of the day? I think that SKT, when you look at it here and look at the daily, I think it's proven that as it starts to come up here, you've got a little bit of support at 20. It's probably something that you could look at coming into. And again, if you got Reddit behind it, if you got people out there buying it, it looks like it's going to be a pretty decent trade for the day. So we'll watch that as we get going today. All right. Also, what else did you say? Oh, okay. Hold on here. Nope, that's not going to work. There we go. You're talking about, yeah, DDD. Yep, down under what, 26 this morning? Down under 26. If we get that move down, again, it's something you need to watch for this morning as we get the day started. Look for direction. Make sure you've got the direction right. If we start to roll over, then yes, DDD will be a good trade today as we get the day started. Kishan, good morning to you. Yep, and Powell, yes, absolutely. Fed Pres speaks today at 11. Thank you, Mark, for that. Scott, do you trade when you travel? Do you have a traveling setup? The answer is yes, and the answer is no. I have a traveling setup. This time I'm going to be out skiing out in Colorado. Anybody that's out in Colorado and you want to meet up, hit me up, let me know. So I probably will not be trading on this vacay, but typically I do, Mark. In my trading setup, I've got a Dell. What's the small one? The small Dell that came out here. Not the Inspiron. You guys help me out. So yeah, the XPS, thank you. Yep, XPS, and I've got an external monitor that I set up for my travel setup. I've got a little stand for the monitor. I hook it up USB or USB-C hookup. It's speedy, but here's the thing. If I know I'm going on a vacation that I think I'm going to be a little bored, meaning maybe the family is there, maybe there's some downtime, maybe I'm on the same time frame as the East Coast, something I can wake up to. I value all the traders that come from other parts of the world, or especially here on the west coast of Florida or west coast of the United States, where it's 3 hours behind. So 6:30 a.m. to start the day is pretty early, but it is nice because you're done by 9:30 for the day, which is always good. You can always go back to bed, but it's tough to get up that early and be focused, right? So I'd rather sleep in, and I look at it as kind of a reward, right? You work real hard and then take some time off. So, Marco, were there any bars open in Colorado? What's that? Or if you want to private message me too, just get a load on what's happening there with the bar scene. I think some of the restaurants are open, smaller capacity, but not all the way. But hopefully the bars can be open a little bit anyway for us. Tesla looking good. Mara, we'll watch these on the way down and watch SKT. SKT's got good volume here this morning. That's why I would that's why I would watch that stock as we go higher. Dean, good. Come to Calgary. I love Calgary. Yep, got some friends up there as well in Canada. 25 capacity. Okay. Most bars I saw not open. Went to copper. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we are ready to rock and roll here, traders. We've got 2.5 minutes left before we open. We'll get Meir in here. Again, my trading partner in the afternoon session, Michael Revi. He'll be joining me today, or joining Amir at the lunch hour today. And we'll be ready to rock and roll today. So again, watch the futures this morning. We do have 2 IPOs on the docket. We're going to get a quick recount on the futures this morning. Dow futures now only up 12 points. S&P futures down 3.75. NASDAQ futures down 17.75. All I have to do is tell you one more time, be careful today. Be careful this morning as we get here. We don't have the big, huge gap up or gap down on the total market. We do, however, have a lot of these stocks gapping up and gapping down, including Vroom, VRM. Watch that stock this morning. That stock is almost at, let me see if it's a full low here. Yeah, almost breaking down into a fresh low from the past year. That stock IPO'd when? June of last year. So it's looking like it's below its IPO price. It's coming down. That stock could get tricky today. So, and again, mentoring with Amir. Thank you, Clifton. That's at 3:15 today. So we'll get Meir in here. We'll be ready to rock and roll for this Thursday session. Again, tomorrow we come to you live Friday. And then we're going to peer into the weekend. Hopefully everybody's going to be taking some time off. And then we get right back at it on Monday with a Monday session. I will be gone Tuesday through Friday. We've got mentoring next week with Aggie. And that's going to be on Thursday of next week. Same time slot here. And Clifton and Gabe will be anchoring the room as well. All right. Ready to go. Less than a minute to go. We'll get Meir in here. We'll get the charts set up. And then we are going to be trading this market. It's going to be a great day. No doubt about it. And here comes Meir.
Hi, traders.
What do you say, my friend? Good afternoon to you.
Thank you. Well,
kind of a flat
open. Yeah, we're flat, but just like yesterday, yesterday we were continued down with the downside momentum, and I expect the same today. That's just my expectations. Markets usually continues the first move. Yeah, thank you. So,
okay, traders, here's the open coming up, 9 seconds.
Let's do our best.
Oh, okay, I had the caps locked on here. All right, here we go.
At this point, S&P is approximately at 0. NASDAQ is down almost 0.2%. Again, it's a bit hard to say where we're going at the beginning. But again, likely for us to continue yesterday's momentum. MRVL is one of my main candidates today. Marvel.
Okay, Riot pulling down. I'm just watching right now.
Watch MRVL. If it comes under 43, we short it. Again, it's a bit early this time of day. Everything that triggers at this time of day, it's bit more dangerous, so I'm short Marvel. Stop's gonna lie over 43.50, 50 cents.
Watching snow this morning as well, SNOW.
Spiked up, I'm still holding. Never move out on spikes. Let's cool down a little bit and then I'll make my decision. Now it cooled down. It moves now, or 43.50, I will be out. Never move out on spike or in. Same applies. And it returns down. Never ever move out on spikes.
Okay, traders, under 225 OKTA.
About to take my partial.
OKTA, short 225.
Touched my target. About to take my partial in Marvel. Missed it. Hope to get another chance.
Snow looks great for a move higher here. I'm going to take this snow over 255, 255 long, snow, SNOW. May not have time to post it here.
S&P and the Nasdaq are moving up.
253 stop loss.
Marvel may give me another chance here.
Tesla looking great. Okay, traders, I'm short OKTA.
It's looking good still. It's good.
Yep. Hopefully you get down to that 220 area on OKTA. $227 stop loss. Snow I will add over 260. If we get to 260, it'd be a great trade here on SNOW. Come on, OKTA, fall over here. Snow looking
Marvel
great.
returning down. Come on, Marvel. One more spike down here and I will take my partial in Marvel. Looks like it will do it. Good. It's doing it. Getting ready for a partial in Marvel. Reach my target and more.
George, beautiful.
Took my partial in Marvel.
If you're in the Tesla trade right around 665, if you took it from the call this morning, that 660 mark, you're already what, $5 in the green here. You watch OKTA start to roll over here.
I have to warn you about NEO if you're thinking going long, but the daily of NEO looks like a disaster. And I'm actually thinking about shorting it.
Okay, traders, OKTA is huge for us this morning. We're going to take some off right here. OKTA, entry OKTA 225, and we're going to take it off right here at 219. Now, 220 now, almost 5 points to the good on the OKTA trade this morning. And I think we've got more to go. Watching for a possible entry SKT. Yeah, I'm out of the snow trade. Yes. Yeah.
We short JMIA if it comes under 41. And we short NEO comes under 41.90, which is close. About to short NEO, shorting NEO right now. Stop over the highs, possibly before. Don't trust the market to continue higher. We short Tesla under 660. What's the Tesla? We moved up because the gap, we even continued somewhat higher. Question is whether we can continue or not. NEO is not going my way. It will be stopped.
I'm going to take snow right here, 251 traders.
NEO moves over.
SNOW long.
Stopping NEO 42.40. Watching JMIA.
I'll come out of everything here at 227 on OKTA.
I'm watching JMIA under 41. It's close. It's a bit spready. Watching Tesla under 660. I wonder, the volume in JMIA is very nice, but why this 15-cent spread here? Okay.
Traders, those of you that are in snow, I'm looking for 3 points on snow, 253.
Tesla's approaching. 660. JMIA also approaching.
Market, what's the market?
Short,
The market.
Tesla. Getting ready to short JMIA. Still short NEO. I'm still riding Marvel. You may wondering if that's the point where the market will reverse. Of course, that will be very, very helpful if that's the point where the market will reverse.
Yep, fully out of the OKTA trade. Don't care where it goes now as far as it going higher. Into the snow trade, looking for snow at 253. 253.
Meir is moving. Target is 41.40, and let's close. Oh, I missed JMIA. I'm joining now. I chased it down like 12 cents or 15 cents. In fact, okay. NEO ate my target. Taking my partial right here in NEO. Took my partial in NEO. I'm short JMIA. Tesla is moving. It's not enough, of course, in Tesla.
Yeah, I mean, we could take OKTA again here. Let's see what it does at 230, 230.
Tesla target is 656. Tesla's there. Taking my partial. And I'm done for the day.
There you go. Beautiful move.
Now I just need JMIA to complete a successful picture. JMIA is moving. It's my target right here in JMIA, and I'm getting ready for a partial. It moves over 40.40, I'll take my partial. Over 40.35, I'll take my partial. Took my partial. Wow, Tesla. Wow, Tesla.
Yeah. Keeps coming now towards 650. Great trade.
Covering some more
Great
Tesla.
trade.
Look at Marvel. About to cover some more Marvel. And NEO, of course, because they're all moving. Covered some more Marvel. About to cover some more NEO. Those of you who went long NEO, I gave you a fair warning. Look at Tesla goes. Look at Tesla go. And the market did return. Well, just a bit. Not much. Look at NEO. Oh, we're going now and you feel like a fool, Scott.
That's big time now. Watch Tesla now at 650 here. Could be a major breakdown.
Covered some more JMIA, the only one. Oh, Tesla. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, covering some more Meir. That's it. Very small size left in all. It's a textbook move, all of them here, Scott.
So good.
Look at that. I'm just enjoying the technical
Perfect.
formation. It's just, look at Tesla, JMA, and NEO. I'm just enjoying this technical formation.
Yeah. All three look identical, right?
Absolutely.
Incredible.
Absolutely. Look at the market, the way the market turned at the same time. Just so beautiful. Sometimes things look close, so beautiful. There are 5 winners yesterday, Scott. 5 green trades out of 5. And 4 out of 4 today. I'm beginning to think I really know something about this. Oh, look at Neo.
Testing that 40. Okay, traders, going to try one more snow trade, and that's going to be it for me on this stock. This is going to be a snow long again, and it's going to be over yesterday's close, 247.05. All right. Still 100 shares left on Tesla, TSLA.
Well, traders,
Just absolutely incredible.
20 minutes into the trading day, how much have you done till now, like money-wise? Up or down? You could be losing, of course. YouTube guys also, if you don't mind. You guys trading on YouTube, we would love to see that too.
Big up, Mark Vincent, great job.
Big up,
Down on snow, yep.
Up, 1,000. Good. 1,500. Oh, very good. Up 2,400 sold. Now, come on, George. 80K? Seriously. Up to, let's see, YouTube are doing good too. Most of them, some of them are down.
Christopher, nice.
Yeah, but things are looking good.
Optims, that's right. That's right. Take it easy.
That's none.
Green is good, traders. Green is really, really good, especially for a day like today without market direction early in the morning.
Up 179, Jess. Green is good.
685, George, nice.
Cool. 1,400. Gertian. Up 352, Kerry. 945 or more. Shalom Emil. סליחה. $3K on Tesla? Abi, really? 6,000? Good job. Great. Great seeing that traders. I really appreciate you sharing that. You know, it helps. It helps knowing that we help people out here. It helps knowing that some people are following us and doing well. And, well, you made money. That doesn't necessarily mean you followed us, but definitely means that most of us are starting nicely in green today. That's amazing. That's amazing. And I dare say we probably helped you out a little bit. And that calls for a thumb up in YouTube, isn't it, Scott?
Yeah, traders, if you like what you've seen today and would appreciate the help there, hit the thumbs up button for us. We'd greatly appreciate it, and helps the channel out, helps us get positioned very well. And we've got thousands of people joining us each and every day on social media, and we rely on you to help us out. And especially after great days like today, great morning of trading. Pick these shorts off perfectly. I got the snow trade that bothered me, but Tesla dug me out. And a little bit of NEO. So NEO was a great trade. Okay, NEO.
Thank you, Jess. JMIA, new low, NEO, new low. The markets, new low. NASDAQ, new low. Let's take a look. OKTA. I tend to think that OKTA will come down, but the way it moved up from the lows, that's too much. I wouldn't trust it, let's say it this way. I think you could find a better trade right now. It made a big move up from the lows, which usually suggests it's going to continue moving up, but it's down 4%. So if I have to weigh that in, I would say that really I don't know where it's going. That's the answer. If you're looking for a long, take a look at TRIP. Although I don't think you should be looking for a long. The market is coming down, but just in case the market's going to stop and start moving higher, follow TRIP. TRIP seems to be kind of ignoring market direction. Well, it did come down with the market, but now spiked up, so I wonder what's going on there. Another interesting short could be mRNA. Yeah, Ramkos. mRNA does look very nice. I'm just holding my last 100 shares in Tesla. It's going, so I'm just enjoying it. That's it. BA. Let's take a look at BA. It was on my long list today, and I was prepared to go long in case the market would have moved higher. But right now, as the market is coming down, BA is likely to fail. But just in case the market stops, BA definitely looks like a good candidate for a long if it moves over 234.30. So in case BA moves over that number, even if the market's coming down, this could be a possible long, but I tend to think that BA is going to follow the market. And we do have a new low right now. But I wouldn't short BA because I think the daily of BA and the intraday formation suggests that BA wants to move higher today, but it's under pressure because the market's coming down. I don't think it's a good idea to go long as the market's coming down. Okay, T, let's see. RKT looks like a very nice short. Probably should have been shorted higher. 28, not much higher. Wait, I didn't see the daily yet. Hold on. Yeah, you could definitely, it's a nice continuation from the highs. Yeah, it still is looking good for a short, yeah. Could continue. It's looking nice. Plug. Look at that. Plug is way too extended to the downside. It had a beautiful V-shaped formation, quite like Tesla, quite like NIO. Beautiful V-shaped formation, but you know, if you're still riding it, that's fine. I would definitely not suggest that you get into this trade anymore. It's too extended. FUTU. Let's see. This one could continue. This one could continue. Maybe under 139, possibly. Marvel still going. Up and halted? No, can't be.
Remember, usually just a few days for your account to be active, yeah.
LTR, if you're short, you're doing well, although you probably shouldn't have shorted the strong stock like PLTR. I would definitely move out if it moves over to 2410. It's a reversal point right over here over 2410. Of course, if the market's going to continue coming down, it could continue as well. But be careful, stock is strong, it's up 2%. Therefore, any small pullback could be a pullback that takes it back to the highs. And just a new low, we've got 22 points, 23. New low, another new low. Wow, look at NIO.
Now down to 39 points. It's incredible. What a move. What a move.
We'll take another look at RKT. No, RKT, in my opinion, is too extended to the downside. And I also look at the S&P now, and we have lots of bottoming tails. We're holding here at this level. We could be moving to a new. I mean, we could be moving slightly higher or something like that. Not sure. Oh, look at Tesla.
I can't believe we got OKTA short for all those points this morning. Now the stock is just absolutely moving higher. Look at NEO, look at Tesla. Wow. Still 100 shares left on Tesla.
Me too.
Wow.
Oh, well, let's see. Not a good time to move in. Too extended. Traders, if you did move in earlier, I think you should be riding just very small size. Being now at the point where you move in right now, if that's something you're thinking about short, I mean, I don't know how far the market could continue. Nasdaq is down 1%. We did finish yesterday more than 2%, right? So just look at Tesla, amazing. But you should normally not expect that. It's rare. So can we move more? Yeah, of course we can. But extremely rare. Of course, I'm enjoying it as it goes. Oh, changing my new low. Marvels keep moving. Yeah, Marvels
NEO.
It's a total crash.
You look at the daily on Tesla, next support will be 600 even. I think we break 620. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to the 100 shares. Why wouldn't I, right? On Tesla. Boy, NEO, I can't
moving.
Yeah, NEO's just following Tesla down. Same pattern. Yeah, certainly traders don't want to just try to pick the long position here for any type of rebound. Still sticking on the short side here. Again, are we going to bounce? Probably, but maybe a trade like SPLK right now to the long side. Otherwise, just kind of let this market figure itself out here. In fact, if we go lower, remember the Nasdaq's been down 4.4% in 2 days, adding another percent today. You can tell what Tesla's been doing. So we don't look too good right now for any type of long move. You're welcome, Fazlin, for sure. I'd still end up staying short on Tesla. Even if it popped up here, got us out, we could still re-enter the trade. That's what being a trader is all about.
Interesting, you know. 660, that's 40 points, almost 40 points here.
It's incredible.
Oh.
Let me look at that TDOC.
What a sight to see. Traders, I had an amazing day, an amazing 20 minutes, in fact, and I'm done for the day. I'm up over $20,000, and with my open trades, just more than that. Tesla's still riding, and I'm just going to keep riding whatever I've got left here. But anyway, 4 trades, 4 green trades. Let's talk a little bit before I go about what happened today. I think it's important. And I want to start with the S&P 500. Watch the S&P 500. The S&P 500, first 10 minutes, as you can see, was moving higher. These are 5-minute candles here. Now, when you take a look at the S&P 500, you need to think about the last 2 days. The previous 2 days. We came down very strong First day, the second day, that was yesterday. Yesterday happened quite the same thing. We started with a gap down, moved up, closed the gap, and then came down. Yesterday, it took only 5 minutes to move higher. Today, it took 10 minutes to move higher. Again, 2 green candles, as you can see here. Now, again, the first 10 minutes on a trading day is usually something that you don't count in the trend, because there's a lot of open orders coming from yesterday, and there's still some, it could be that the majority of the people would like to buy during the first few minutes. But when you look at the perspective of the market is coming down, and you expect some continuation. Therefore, you do not trust the fact that the market is going higher. I mentioned that before we even started moving higher, and then I continued to mention that when we saw the first red candle. Look at how small the first red candle looked like. And once I saw the first red candle, that was the point where I started moving into my shorts. I was expecting my stocks to come down at that point. Why? Because I was expecting the S&P to fail. Now start counting the 10 1-minute candles here, you will find the point of reversal. Count the 10 1-minute candles here in Tesla, you will find the point of reversal. Marvel was a different trade. It was a gap and go, so that was a different strategy. NIO, again, count the first 10 candles and then the reversal. And again, if you take a look at the daily of NIO, if you take the daily of Tesla, JMIA, and Marvel and everything, they all look like they want to come down. And that really starts with the NASDAQ. Now take a look at the NASDAQ. We mentioned that yesterday. We were talking about this yesterday. You remember this line here I painted yesterday. That's the line we talked about yesterday, the 611 line at the QQQ. And if you take a good look, let me make it a bit bigger here. Right now you can see that. I mentioned this support line on the NASDAQ that shows me a very nice kind of a head and shoulder formation, even longer than a head and shoulder formation. When I talked about it yesterday, we were 2 points higher than breaking down, but as I mentioned yesterday, I was expecting it to break down. I did not know if it's going to happen yesterday. It did. And today is just a continuation. So we did break down under support, and that usually means continuation. So you watch the market moving higher 10 minutes. Don't expect it to continue higher. Of course, it could happen, but normally it doesn't. So any sign of a pullback, that should be your sign for getting into some short trades. Now, I've seen some of you who suggested we should go long NIO today. Just remember how NIO started. It moved up. When NIO is moving up so strongly, the whole mastership about trading is not knowing that NIO should come down or the market should come down, is actually knowing when to move in. I don't always get it right, but yesterday I had 5 green trades out of 5, and today 4 green trades out of 4. So there's probably some rules, right? So look at the market. It starts there. That's the rule. And then NIO is moving higher. Don't trust it to move higher. Why? Because it started with a big gap down. Well, Tesla is a different idea. I'm looking at the daily of Tesla and I'm thinking it should come down. That's really from a different perspective. But look at JMIA, it started down as well. It moved up, almost closed the gap. NIO moved over, closing the gap. The market at that time was moving higher, so NIO just followed the market during the first 10 minutes. So did JMIA and so did Tesla. So if I had the idea that they should all come down, I just look for the right point where I should go short, and that would be the point where I execute my short trade. Worked out fine. In fact, you know what? Not my biggest winner today, but look at Marvel. That would, in my opinion, be the most interesting thing I've done today. And usually I would spend a little bit more time talking about it. If you took Marvel with me, that was my first trade. Initially, when I moved in, immediately it fed. The first candle I moved in, this 1-minute candle, at the first candle, it took it like 10 seconds to spike against me, move over my planned stop loss, which was 43.50, few cents over, not much, actually 10 cents or so, but you never ever move out on spikes. If you had a hard stop in Marvel, you were out at a loss. At the same candle, it came down again. So when a stock is spiking against you, you should hold on, just hold. don't do anything. I know it's scary. I know it's something that a lot of people are feeling like, well, I should have a hard stop in the system. I should be moving out. The answer is no, and again, no. I mentioned that so many times when we were talking about moving out on spikes. I mean, not moving out on spikes. We talked about it so many times, and a great example today was Marvel. Second I moved in, 2 or 3 seconds later, it spiked up like crazy. You just have to hold on, wait for it to cool down. Immediately, it cooled down, moved down like 10 cents or so, and at that point, I knew that if it's going to move again over the highs, I will be out. But you let it cool down a little bit. It could be just one fat finger, one guy who's buying large quantity, and that's probably what happened in Marvel, that would have shaken you out of a fantastic trade, and Marvel was a great trade, and it continued to come down. So hold on, don't move out on spikes. That happened just a few seconds after I moved in. And it could have continued, but Marvel is down 8% and it's probably going to continue coming down. So don't trust it to move higher. Anyway, I held on to it, and it's the same candle, same 1 minute candle. It spiked up and also came down. In fact, that's probably my most interesting trade, although the other were more profitable. But the idea is to start by watching the market, to understand where the S&P is going, and the S&P did exactly as expected. The S&P moved up, closed the gap, actually didn't have much of a gap, but moved up the first 10 minutes and then looked down. That's it for me. 20 minutes work, less than an hour for now. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you're green. So stay green, stay safe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And if you haven't till now given us a thumb up in YouTube, we will really appreciate if you do that. I think we earned it today, definitely earned it today. So thank you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Meir, sleep well, have a great evening. We will see you tomorrow for a Friday session in the trading room. And traders, don't forget, today you've got mentoring with Meir Barak at 3:15. And we've got the absolutely best spring special sale happening now. Clifton will have the link here in the room. I'll get my charts up here. I too have had a great morning here with the exception of the snow trade. Other than that, OKTA provided a big trade for me. And then Tesla and NIO. So again, you look at Tesla now and you look at it start to come up. Meir had a great trade in 3-4 of the trades this morning. Awesome time. And that's, I'll tell you what, when you fire on all cylinders like that, it's tough to beat. It's a great trading day. And hopefully now we continue either to run higher. Again, I'm watching Marvel this morning as well. But most of it here, if we watch the SPY, we're starting to recover off the bottom just a little bit. So we'll see if this market continues to roll higher. In fact, where we go from here, not really sure. But that's why you're a trader, and that's why you can see, of course, that many of these stocks continue in their movement in the direction that they've started. Tesla, which I'm out of now, I'll look at that at around 640 up here at this VWAP here. When you get to the VWAP, that's going to be another big move up here, and maybe we get it to roll over, and then we can take it short again. So we'll watch that and more as we get into the mid-morning session here, and we will go for there. Great green day for many of you, and great green day for a lot of you on social media. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. So, snow. Another thing on snow, just watch it here. It's got a big gap to close on SNOW. That's what this stock is looking like right here. Big gap closure here. If we close, we could possibly take it long at 247.03. But I think my play is going to remain in the Tesla trade today, possibly more downside. Marvel starting to come up. Again, if some of these stocks recover and start to close some of the gap, especially stocks like NIO, use a market order, Yarno. Use a market order to get out, and just understand they're going to try to get your best fill on a lot of these market orders. So take a look at this. Take a look at NIO, possible short if we get up to 40. We'll watch that. Tesla's starting to climb too pretty well. Let's see here. Yeah, I like the way Stephen Adler said it. You know, great morning, bottom fishers coming in now, and that's what it is. So, you know, a lot of people be looking for that bottom, trying to predict the bottom. Very tough to predict because you never know where that bottom may be, and just as you think it's there, it comes back up, and you get zapped out of it again. So, just watch that. Again, there's no need to bottom fish. Let's just stick with the trend, which is a rollover trend here to the downside. Stocks like NEO, I just hope these stocks like a NEO gets up over 40 and gives us another chance here. You should be watching the SPY, which is on a nice rip up higher here. That's kind of found its bottom, moved up higher. Now, again, here, do we close the gap? And if we close the gap, then we could be starting to talk about long stocks, perhaps. But if we start to roll back over and hit the lows again, market and these stocks would be rolling back over. So again, it's interesting when you look at Tesla here. Let's pull this down one more time here. You look at Tesla. Look at this. So you had this nice green candle here. Got some people talking, and we've had this little red candle. Take a look at Tesla. Take a look at NEO. You don't think they trade exactly what the market is doing, do you? So again, just be careful here. And we'll watch this long play together and see if it develops. But, you know, the long candle or that green candle, that's great. We'll see it turn and then kind of go from there. And we continue. So again, watching the SPY and watching these stocks here, we're just going to have to see if we make this change to close the gap here. Again, what would be awesome is if we get this gap closed here on a stock like Tesla or a stock like NEO, and gives us a chance to either go long or top out at that 660 or even the high of the day up here, 668.77, gives us another chance to short. We'll watch that as we go forward here. Still coming along too. Interesting. Okay, Tesla looking good. NEO looking good here. Again, I'm just watching and waiting. That's all. Yeah, let me take a look. PLTR. I saw it earlier today when you all were mentioning it. You can take it right here for a long. It's not a big mover, but not bad. Not bad. I would still stay to the short side of the stock, though. Yeah, I think PLTR may roll back over, though, right? Tesla's still climbing. Yeah, too early to tell. I mean, I think we definitely get past 640. We'll see. Or maybe the market turns green today and all is forgotten, right? I don't know. Yep, little pullback here. We'll see. Not yet, I don't think. Let's see what Marvel does here at 42.50. Just be patient. I'll take it 635 is going to be, I don't even want to post it yet on Tesla. I think there's more to go to the upside here. Let me take a look at Facebook, sure. PLTR moving higher. Okay, let me take a look at Facebook here, yeah. Yeah, 258.50, right here, Alfred, right here. Right here. Yeah, PLTR looks great. Great V-bottom recovery. See, I told you there's more left in Tesla's tank here. Awesome. Yep, PLTR to the moon. Tesla running the entire market now, starting to run. And I'm flat. We get NEO over 40, then 40 will be my short here. Just like 640 will be on Tesla. So I'll go ahead and list those right now. We'll watch those together. We can inch them up as the market goes higher. Again, 2-point stop loss on Tesla. Here comes the NEO. NEO is going to be under 40, although it's not there yet. So okay, so NEO is going to be in play now, right? So NEO will be in play. I don't know. You know, Tesla, I would say NIO is a good bet here. But here's the question. The market has fully recovered now. We have what we called close the gap. So do you think there's anything left on the short side? Here we go. There's the SPY. What do you think about NIO short here? What do you think about Tesla short? Right? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I think we start to roll over. So 640 on Tesla, 640. We've already tested it here. $40 on NIO. Could come in here a little bit early. I'm going to come into the NIO trade right now, NIO, and I'm going to take it short. Okay. Okay, I'm short NIO at 40.19. 41 is going to be my cover point. Or it may not be done. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'm going to add under 40 on NIO, and we're going to see if Tesla will start to roll over here. Nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. So we're going to watch this, all of us here. Where to take Tesla? It's a good question. We have it at 640, right? Listed. Could you start a little bit early? Yeah, but you just want to watch out that 650 up to the upside here if it gets if that gets into the way. Otherwise, I think Tesla rolls back over here. Could set up for a nice trade coming back down. The SPY right now, close the gap, right? Let's close the gap. So we'll see. Pivot point here. The only problem is Tesla's had real good volume going up. Right now, the SPY is fully recovered. So Tesla's on a roll. I do. I think we do see. I do think we see it under 640 here. Yaya has taken snow on the short. Maybe 645. We'll see. Yeah, snow recovered totally, right? Great trade. Great trade. Well, I think we have a different perspective on the on Tesla if it grabs that 650. I don't think it will, but you never know. You never know. I think we roll back over. Yes, I do. Yeah, my stop on NEO is going to be 41. 41. I may not take it though. I may not take it. I may try to, if it starts to roll back over here, I'll add. 41 was my initial stop on NEO. NEO is going to do whatever Tesla does, and Tesla is going to react to the SPY moving higher. So let's just continue to watch it. Look at Facebook right now. Wow. Wow. Where does Tesla stop? I don't know. Prior to 650, I hope. We'll see. If not, 650 will be the stop. I saw it. Alfred, I saw it. Awesome trade. Yep, there goes Tesla. I think so too, Ralph, and I'm going to hang in there with it for a little while. But you can't ignore it. I mean, we are now in blast-off phase, so I'm still hanging in there with NEO. I really thought about adding to it, so. New stop loss will be 41.53 on it. You can't see the charts. Alfred, can you see the charts? No? No? Let's try it again. Here, hold on. Yeah, you see them? Okay. Should be good now. Full recovery now on the S&P. Still holding in there. Still short bias in my opinion. It did change as we went through yesterday's closing price on the SPY, but not so much on Tesla and NIO anymore. I know that many of you, probably just like myself, you're thinking to yourself, this is going to roll back over. And more than likely probably will, but you can't ignore it, right? You can't ignore the possible upside to the trade, especially with some of these trades now coming in here. And yeah, I mean, Thaddeus, once it broke 40, it started to move back up. But what I'm talking about is if it was to roll back over here and come into roll over and go back down through 40, that's really where we want to get in. I got in early, and we'll see if that's going to pay off. I will add to my trade under 40. Add under 40.
Hi, Scott. Traders. Good morning.
How are you? Morning to you.
Very good, Scott. Very good. Very proud of, there are some trades that you do. Again, people, when we actually put a good trade, everybody happy, blah, blah, blah. But, if we are like something, some behavior, some pattern, this is the best present we can give ourselves. And yeah, today was a good day. Really.
No
the flexibility that we said, short and then long, and it's a very challenging, but if you're a day trader, you have to have challenge. So good day. Probably you had a good day now, Scott. I listened some of what you said, and probably have a good day, no?
Yeah, I mean, and if you followed Meir this morning, it was a sure winning day, just an unbelievable.
Yeah, I heard some of this.
For Meir.
I heard him. And again, I'm saying this also to my student. I'm not going to, this is not my aim, 4, 5 or 5, but, always is good, but, if you keep your losers small and your winning grow, for me, it's the best thing can happen. The market is crazy, huh? They want to sell, now they want to buy. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh yeah, today, thank you, Clifton. We have a good, it's a good title for this kind of day, the mentoring today. It's not okay to be just an average day trader, exactly. Especially day like this. Yeah.
Yep. And here comes our NIO trade again. NIO's going to be the add to NIO is going to be under 40. Here comes Tesla, and I'm going to take a snow trade now with Galia here. Snow under 255.
Scott, what do you think about Rocket now short RKT 85?
I haven't even looked at it today, but I'm going to take a look at it now.
Look at it. It just came.
What are you saying? 26.85?
Something like this. Yeah, it looks not a big stop. Even 80. Let's confirm that it's going to go under the low of this. I'm zooming even on 2 minutes. 80, 79. Yeah. Looks like you want to come down from there.
That's good. 640 on Tesla.
You know that I'm almost 20 points in Tesla. This is a tough, a bottom peaking, but 621 was my entry.
That's
Tesla.
super.
Yeah.
I think
Look at the
Tesla,
daily.
I'm not one to make predictions on stocks, but I think we see Tesla below 600. I don't know when. Soon? Today? Tomorrow?
I don't know. When I was watching, as a matter of fact, I tried to long Tesla and I kicked out by Meir entry. But it's okay, this was the stop. But then if you watch Tesla going down, and then you go to the daily, you can see that 618 is a very strong support, the daily. So this is, I was aiming, so I can't, post it, like I start buying like 620, and then I add a little bit 18, something like this, and then when it started to reverse nicely, posted 621. But if you could see the daily, this is why we actually took that long.
And we may not get it here, but we'll see.
The rocket is bouncing up, so I'm still going to watch it.
No, I'm not in snow yet. Snow has been very spready, right? But I'm going to come in here. I'll put it down here. Yeah, 255. This is a false trade right here, 255.15. So you got a couple of points to go on snow. Take a look at the daily here on snow. This was a stock that was zero. $26. Now it's at 300. Wow. I don't even know what they do, what snow does.
This is usually my level of understanding of what a stock is doing, Scott. Really.
iCloud. Yeah, right.
I don't even know.
Once I get in here, we'll have like a 3-point stop loss over that 258 area, right where it's at now. I don't want to get into it early because I'm in Neo now, and this market could turn. I mean, the market's just, something tells me, and again, I'm no magic ball guy, something just tells me that this is going to be a false breakout on the spine. We start to roll over, but if not, you got to, like if Tesla goes over that 65320, you got to respect it. I just don't see it. Rockets moved up a bit. SKT, somebody said in the pre-market today, SKT would just fade the gap today, and it certainly has. It's just been down, down, and down.
Oh, Tesla.
Watch
Unbelievable,
snow.
this.
Yeah, watch snow for the entry here.
This stock is amazing. Unbelievable.
Neo barely hanging in there. That's where my money's at right now on Neo.
We should look for the energy, Tanvir. Yeah, yesterday I missed all the move. And right now, look at CVX, XOM, Oxy, APA, all the energy. Just rocking. And every time I'm not getting that. I'm focusing on, I don't have something to complain, but this energy sector need to be on the screen. Like, look at APA. Amazing, very simple move. 20 area, 2060. Beautiful. Good morning, Scott, Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning. You sound just fine. Need for you to sell off some NEO here.
Neo?
Short some more NEO for us.
Okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm short NEO. Wow, look at CPE.
Yeah, there's an OPEC meeting today, and probably the decision there was to restrict production or eventually do something to oil prices, something positive, and that's one of the reasons we see the move here in energy and in oil prices as a result of OPEC plus.
It was just $15 last month coming into March, and now it's 35.
I don't know. Maybe there's a switch now, guys, from clean energy back to the old energy. I mean, CPE. It's just an amazing mover, but we've seen the whole sector. I think now at the highs of the year, actually up another 3%. I think today. Yeah, sorry, or nearly 4% today. Yeah, the highs of the year. Highs of the year, yeah, we are at 12-month highs, basically going back to last March where oil prices dipped on the coronavirus lockdowns. PLTR over 25 looks good. The daily looks sad, but the stock looks if you look only on the intraday, it looks good. If you look at the daily chart, definitely you stay away. The stock is now actually in a bear flag on the daily chart. Weird. See, it has very good support on the daily. Quiet day for Bitcoin stocks today. Actually, the whole price, the price action today is in Facebook on my watch list at least. Amazon, Facebook still borrowing very strong, and of course the energy sector. That's the leading sector by far today. I think 50% of the top 20 on the New York side is energy. At a trade.
I just don't believe it. I don't believe that, that this market is going to run higher here. Snow has proven us wrong, but I got to tell you that the SPY, if you're looking at the SPY right now, yes, we've closed the gap. Yes, we're higher, but not by much. And remember, we started the day off fairly flat. So I just don't see this market rocketing higher today. And again, I could be totally wrong. Yep, Snowflake is on. Let me just listen to this real quick.
Guys, on top of the volatility this morning and this aggressive V-shape, we have the Fed chairman talking at noon. So that's going to be exactly in the middle of the lunch session.
Yep. See if it sells off after this. Okay, he's just talking about earnings, so no big deal there. Here comes NIO. Here comes Tesla. Here comes Snow. 255 entry on Snow.
Guys, those who...
A lot spready here.
Guys, those who can trade CHPT, it's looks like an IPO. I only see 4 days of trading for this stock. For whatever reason, I think we missed it, and it's not on our platform, on the TFS platform. But it looks great for a move over 26, on CHPT. But we cannot trade it on the TFS platform. What will be a stop for CHPT? I think 35 cents. Let's see. Worst case scenario, 50 cents. 50 cents. It's either 35 or it's either 25 or 50. But you know, it's there will be some spreads there. So I would say 50 is your safer bet. You don't want to even the smallest pullback, and you'll be out of that rate. So adjust your trade quantity to 50 cents. If it eventually it may not get actually over 26, but if it does, there's plenty of room above. Yeah, it's weird. It looks to me like it is an IPO, and I don't remember even seeing it ever. Maybe it went under our radar for whatever reason.
Have short Snow, SNOW. We'll watch this go here. Like to see Tesla under 640. And also NIO will be adding at 40 bucks. I'll take a partial at say 253, right around in there on SNOW if we get down here. Like to see it move down in a hurry, but just don't want to get greedy on the trade here. Be coming up partial here, 253.50 if we get down here. $0.25 to go.
It's impossible. I only see 4 trading days. So September 2019 was a long time ago. For whatever reason, on my watch list.
Why is that,
on the
Michael?
charts, I see only. Which
Why is
one
that?
here?
Why are you seeing only 4 days?
I don't know. Do you see more?
Let
Or
me see.
CHPT? CHPT?
I see more. Yeah, I see a lot. Yeah.
I see 1 week, 1 month, 4 days. Weird.
You,
Weird.
Really weird.
Wrong.
you can be scalper,
Okay,
Michael. You can be scalper.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, CHPT.
Tesla coming down. Remember, Tesla,
Clear
you got the
the
VWAP in front of you and that 640 mark where we're going to go short.
Where do you want to get short? Short 640s, Scott?
640, yeah. Yes.
If you watch it 15, I think even 42, you can start to build a position.
Yep.
15
I just don't
minutes.
want it to turn on me really quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the stop is big.
I have to get through 643 first.
Michael, look at the upper. Look at the daily. Would you take a break at the high right now or not? APA 2160.
For a pullback.
Here comes our Neo trade
Yeah.
traders.
Yeah.
Watch Neo, watch Tesla.
Guys, watch ABCL.
No,
ABCL
no.
for reversal lower under 30.95. Stop loss is going to be at 31.30. ABCL short under 30.95. This is a very weak stock today.
Michael, we do have two IPOs today. You've got INNV and LHAA. Let me take a look at LHAA. I know that the other one is lining up here. Okay, so the first one will be the, let's see. First one will be INNV. So keep an eye on INNV traders.
NNV. Okay. Where is the other one from, Scott? From Hawaii? The Aloha.
The other one is LHAA. Yeah, I don't know.
It's from Hawaii.
All I know is Neo's coming down nice. Snow is holding in there for us. Watch Neo now under 40. Watch the drop here under 40. And watch Tesla under 640.
It's like a roller coaster, huh? Once you do it's down, now
It is.
up, now it's down. Yeah. Even LI, guys. You can watch LI, same sector, under 22. Looking not bad at all. Not a big risk reward, good.
I think Tesla gets under 640, may see 10 points. May see 10 points. We'll see. Yep. It's coming, Ralph. May not get all the way down to the bottom to where it is, but I still think there's enough points in here between Tesla and Neo that it'll be a good trade, real nice trade.
PKNG had a bad day yesterday and it looks weak today. I would look for a short trade. I mean, don't have a exact clear entry point right now, but 64 probably. You know what? 64, although it was touched and rejected. Okay, guys, I mean the ABCL trade. 31.31 is going to be my stop loss. 31.31. And the target should be 30.50. A bit spready, but that's the deal right now. Guys, those who are in the, where is it? So many swing trades, I can't find anything here.
Talking about the DDD probably, no, Michael?
No, DDD is, there is another one. Uzi, Oscar. Sorry, NVTA trade, NVTA. I was watching it from yesterday. Some people bail out of it very, very quickly. Others stayed. Those who stayed, we are $3 in the money. Amir, is the sound good? Because I hear complaints that my sound is not as normal.
Your sound is perfect, Michael. You can actually
Sounds
put a
good.
jingle. Sound is amazing
Okay,
today.
so,
Yesterday was terrible. Yesterday was terrible. Today, amazing.
Richard, so just go in and out of the room and hopefully your sound will pick up.
Now bounce off the VWAP on NEO, bounce off the VWAP on Tesla. You can see both of them come down there, touch that whole number and the VWAP line and move. Got this 260 issue with snow. That's where I'm going to get off the merry-go-round here and call it a trade. My plan all along was to just get in slow and then try to add to it as it turned and went lower, but we'll see on snow. Same thing with NEO. So again, yeah, I think it is, Shane. So here's your play also on NEO. Remember this. If you have the low down here, low of the day up here or here, and I guess you could call this high a day, right? Is that 9:30? Yeah, 9:30 candles up here. You're going to come down, you're going to touch the low of the day, you're going to come back up, you're going to put it in a lower high. Now here's the question. Do you put in a lower low? Does this come down and break the VWAP here? That's what we're trying to ascertain and trying to figure out here. And if it does, if we get below 40, great. And also Tesla waiting for this trade here at 640. Okay, there goes Snow, and I'm out of this trade on SNOW. And I will enter back into the trade on a short here, depending if this stock rolls back under here. I mean, I just, again, maybe you have to go back to tomorrow, or yesterday, which is 257, 260, let me see here, 261. We just shot up there, it got me out. We'll see if it rolls back over now. Question is, what does Tesla do here? And we'd also have an IPO, the INNV, coming out, which I may miss as usual, right? Tesla. I think you just keep an eye at 640 on Tesla. That's all. See what the level 2 looks like on Snow. Yeah, it's tightened the gap up a little bit.
Guys, I'm watching Goosh, GUSH. Scott, what do you think about? No, the stop is big. Start building position Tesla 646, and then add above 6555, because it looks like it's want to go there.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it wants to head up to the upside here. And traders also, you know, you take a look at the SPY here, right? We started to come down. We touched yesterday's close. We bounced back up. The question is do you put in a new high here or up here, right? And if in fact, yeah, this is around the new high. This is the new high right here, or the high, 383.37.5, which is right here. Do we get there, or do we start to roll back over? And I'm hoping that the actual market starts to roll back over, because this NEO trade that I'm in here short, that would be great. Also, I think the opportunity is there for us on Snow. Also, if in fact this market starts to roll over. So we're going to see this here as we go into the lunch session here. You're going to have a Meir at lunch today along with Michael, and then after that, a Meir today at 3:15 for our mentoring session. Again, gave it up here with Snow, but just had 300 shares, so almost $1,500 on Snow. I made a ton on Tesla today, so you know, I hate to have that losing trade on Snow. It was a little bit of a gamble, and I still do think this stock comes down, so probably just a little bit early in to get in. But I do think this is going to be a trade today, and I think this market is going to be a trade, and I think that we start to, you know, roll back over. We'll see.
Yes, Jing, but this is exactly the situation when I'm sitting. Because Tesla looks good there, but in a blink of a second, it can break the 640. So I have to wait. I'm not just going to jeopardize. And I don't care how good was the day or bad. Just I need more confirmation. And I don't have it right now. So.
And NIO's going to follow Tesla. Tesla breaks that 642. NIO's going to break down here as well. We'll put it back on NIO here. NIO could prove to be a big winner. So could Tesla. Again, look how many times Tesla has come down in here and has tested that area, that 640, and we're coming down again. Tesla's got $1.50 to go. It can do it in a blink of an eye to get down to 640, so just watch it here. You watch the bid coming down now. Watch it under 641. We'll see if we get anything there to help out. Here we go, under 641. There it is. See if the ask follows here. It does. Now watch 640. NIO coming down too. Going to add to this NIO trade at the break of 40 and pick up some short shares here on Tesla coming up at the break of 640. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if Tesla follows through. Target 638 on Tesla, 638 on Tesla. Where do we go? I don't know. 636. Just need to stay under 640. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to manage this trade here over lunch because I've got a hard stop here. I've got to get out of here too. Watch the Meir. Watch the IPO INNV.
Yeah, I have it.
And just stay on top of this Tesla trade to the short side. Anything on NIO traders under 40, I will be adding to this trade, but I got to take off. I'll be back after lunch here after 1:30. It's been a good morning, with the exception of the snow loss here. Meir will be in here along with Michael going over his trades, and then again, Meir will be back with us today at 3:15 for mentoring. Traders, great morning session. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back here after 1:30 after lunch. Take care.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you.
Thanks, Scott. See you after lunch.
Thank you.
We're crawling higher very, very slowly. Ever so slowly. Could not find even one trade long.
It might be if
Guys, we are back to the highs of the day. Amir, you taking over the charts or you want me to take over?
leave it there. I will do it in a few seconds. Yeah, I'm just watching the Goosh trade. Guys, Goosh is in. And I want to see if we can get to the high here. I'm watching the market. We got 50 cents, but basically it's nothing for this type of trades.
American Eagle looks good. It's not a great mover though. I think it lost a degree its uptrend, but it can go higher. I just don't trust this market to do anything because we have the Fed at 12, meaning in about 25 minutes. Yeah, 25 minutes. So that's an important speech now from Powell, especially with the market being, kind of neurotic. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of movement before he speaks out in about 25 minutes. He's set to speak actually at 12:05.
Market leaf spike. Gush also. We want to see the ask. Ask still above our trigger, so it's good. Watching the ask here. Okay, we're above 82 again. I'm watching this because I want to see the develop of the trade. Supposed to be a clear reversal here. 50 cents and stop, so. Okay, it's going. Our previous high was 28, so we need to be above. We didn't get there. If it's coming under my entry, I'm going to reduce half position in Gush. Okay, I'm reducing half position, still half position, but told you, we need to be more. I'm watching the market, and it's not looking the best, so.
It's looking sick.
Yeah, so I'm reducing. I don't have problem, to add, but yeah, I'm gonna lower my risk, so half position. Give me this end of candle, maybe we can break 82.30, I can add back with like a 60 cent stop, 70 cent stop. Let's see.
Guys, those who love to trade football, and I know there are many here in this room, watch the 31 breakdown. However, there's of course, a caveat there with football, the huge stop loss. Stop loss is almost up to the 31.80, so that's an 80-cent stop loss on a $30 stock. That's too much. ABCL is not doing anything other than opening up spreads.
We did an amazing show today, Michael, in DDD, almost 2 points. Look at DDD, 26.30. What do you think?
26.30?
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to add back in Gush, above 30. My stop going to be now 81.50 with total stop. So I'm actually raised my stop in DDD, so in Gush. Talking about DDD, but I'm talking about... It's clear what I'm saying, guys. Don't think you need a chart. You just need to listen if you're in that trade. Reduce I'm adding back. You're in Gush, guys. Let me see if you're in there. Just let me know. I don't have problem to talk to myself, but you know, since I'm in the room, yeah, okay, good. So you see, you have to watch. You don't have to think, okay, maybe it's come back. I'm not going to reduce because then it's fake and the market was doing all the way back down. You could lose a full risk. When you actually reduce, and then there's no problem to add more back. So you see now we're 40 cents on the add, almost $1. You see, and now we're feeling more secure in the trade. Look at the bars right now, but look at the bar before that. I'm talking 5 minutes. So this is the difference. So you have to, you know, dive into the chart and just get as much as information. Looking good. Let's see if we can actually break the 83. Okay. Good, David.
That's 3 times oil, isn't it? Or twice oil, something
Gush?
like that.
Gush? Yeah. The financial, I think, no? I think it's a financial something.
No, that's oil, 100% oil.
It's the oil? You see, I don't even know what I'm trading for.
It's 3 times oil.
Okay, so instead of taking APA, we're taking the Gush. It's fine. I don't have problem. It's a cool name, Gush.
Again, if the stock closes at the lows of the day, I will hold on to the trade. Of course, why not? If it is so big in the money, it looks like the NVTA example. It's so weak on the daily chart. Why won't I hold on to half of my position, or most of the time it's going to be a quarter of my position? But it depends on so many factors: the market, the stock, liquidity, stuff like that. TDOC, wow, TDOC is having a bad day today, or started with a big sell-off day. Now it's back to the 200 level. It traded as low as 190. 200 is going to be interesting. The problem with this stock is, of course, for day trading is the huge spreads. Well, not huge, but it's spready. Meaning a 200 means at least a $2 stop loss, maybe more. Half of it is going to be like the spread. Yeah, now it's 40 cents, but it always opens up to 60. Sometimes it's 30 or 20. It's not all I see is here. The volume is not great. The daily is horrible. Well, actually, it's not that horrible, but relatively weak. I don't think we have a pair with short trades today, as opposed to yesterday when short trades worked. I don't see even one working so far. Right now, we are basically trending higher, and longs are the way to go. Yeah, Facebook, I'm watching Facebook, just cannot find an entry point. Trending higher, moving back, then higher in some type of a channel. And with the Fed coming out, I mean, not the Fed, with Powell coming out in 20 minutes, maybe it's safe not to load up on positions right now, assuming he's going to move the market. I think he's going to move the market higher, but we'll see about that. I was watching Apple, could not find an entry point. I've seen the stop loss, the 122 support, which is, of course, a very strong support level, but nothing other than that. Guys, I'm going to be out of ABCL at 31.31.
See my chart, guys?
Yeah, we see your charts.
See my chart?
Yeah.
Good. This is where we are taking the first partial. This level here, looking good. And definitely we can raise our stop and entry, yeah. So, again, look at the daily. So a lot of things can happen. Partial, okay? Give space for breaking this beautiful cup. It was a good one. Tesla. I want to buy some Tesla right now. Here. And stop going to be here. I don't have problem. I'm going to buy half position, let's say. And let me see it just a second. It's going to be a few dollars stop, but I don't have problem. Even right now, if it's going to go above 644 right now, buying half position, half, not full. I want to touch it because this is the stop, 638, so it's kind of 6-point stop. I don't have problem. If we're going to see Tesla, maybe we can add here. And if Tesla is, developing, we can add. There's a lot of opportunities. I like the volume here. So it shows me that people are buying it. Again, this will be hopefully not the inflection point. So 644, $6 I'm buying, probably, you know what, even above 50. I can even add more and add more above here. I'm building position, I'm watching this part. Okay, I want to see the volume going. Let's do a quick, Michael, I'm going to be here till probably, 10 to 1, something like this. Okay? Okay, good. Let's go over and feel free, guys. The last few times you are not, so we're in Tesla, guys, 644. Okay. I want to go with you over the trades today. I think they are telling the story of the trade, the story of the market, and they are telling the story of why you need to be so flexible. Okay? So BA, first trade, 234.80, exactly here. This nice bull flag. This was a stop. I love the volume here. And basically it actually move up, you actually can see the trend. People ask me, where are you selling? Usually when you see the strengths going, so you actually can see, and then like a side move here, okay? Give me a second, where it is? Yeah, this level here. So you see that it's going and then boom. Beginning of the day, 3/4, I'm very aggressive, raising my stop under entry. So what's happened after that? Careless. Nail it, 3/4, boom, out, entry, thank you very much. Okay? Second trade was a loss. Again, I saw the same thing like in BA. You see my chart, guys? Everything's clear? Just a second. Long, I'm long Tesla. Yes? Okay. Second, same idea. I wanted to buy here Tesla because everything like this, I love this move. Okay. So I bought it. And then I got out here on the stop. Fail. Not a big deal. If you have a stop, respect, move on. Second trade, tell me guys, why did I take it here? Why? What was the reason? Did I have a crystal ball or what? 621 was our entry. Inside this bar. Why? Yeah, exactly. So I was watching even this, look at this, going. Now, when you see something like this, and again, to catch this bottom, it's very difficult, very. And you have to time it. Now, in this case, it was very clear. Look at this. I was watching this level here, 619 area. Okay. Now, exactly see what happened in Tesla. You see that Tesla even go to 617. So it's not that, it's going exactly. But the process that you're doing is when I got to this level here, I think it's 621 or something, I start to buy, a quarter, and then I think in 620 more, and maybe in 19. Because this level is now when you see it, it's pretty clear, even on the 1 minute, but it's a lot of times very difficult to know exactly where it's gonna do. So some was here, you see, it actually have kind of a stop. I bought something, go down a little bit more, and the total was this beautiful, 6 average 21 approximately, and a trade that gave almost 30 something point on probably around 3-4 points. So when you see and when you hear 3-4 or something point and it seems to you too much, it's all related to the ATR of the stock. So this is Tesla, and this is what you expect from a Tesla. Okay, so this is kind of, you see, when it fails, you don't mess. You have a stop, boom, out. But when you have a good, trade that's growing, as I like to say, let it go. Look what beautiful. Look how it looks. So this is Tesla. I think the same thing was happened today on mRNA, beginning of the day. So beginning of the day was kind of, where was it, 134 around here, 134 something. I think it gave like 3 point or something, got to 134.50. Give me a second, I can't remember. I didn't. I think it was somewhere around here. I don't remember even that trade. 134.50. I think it did something. I reduced and then I got out. DDD. DDD was a very nice trade. And again, I saw this huge bar. And if you actually dive here, this was our entry. This was our stop. And I actually told you if it's break, because see how much reward you have here. This is the next resistance. Under 27, we actually add. And again, I don't know if you were in the trades or when did you get out, but look how beautiful it is. And this is the power of the trading. If you catch something and not just quit immediately, let it go. Higher, lower high, beautiful. This was a good mount. And that's it. Questions? Linda, we talked about manners. I'm sharing my thought, my process, and everything. You think I'm care about SKT right now? Because, you know that I'm joking, but I'm serious. No, really. I think you can learn much more than getting another trigger, because some of you took those trades. Probably not each of one is, trade the same. So yeah, this is the only time. I think it's better. So yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm not stubborn, because really I think that, trigger. Everybody wants trigger because you want to make money. That's true. But the variety that you have here is, sometimes, this is behind the scene of the trades. This is how at least somebody else did it. Maybe you did better. Share it. I will be happy. If not, just okay. You want me to look at one of your trades that you did today? If you feel comfortable, I don't care if it's a win or a lose. You can actually look, guys. You want to share some of the trades? You want me to see how you did it? learn. If not, UMWC. But tell me what you did. No, this is not a trade. This is not a stock. PLTR. I don't know. UWM. What do you want me? Where did you take it? Where did you take it, MD? 10. 10 o'clock. Okay. What was the volume there? Because even right now I see it's a very pathetic volume, 430. Very important to see this. Because when you have a big, not liquidity stock, it's not a big deal. And after 30 minutes, I don't know, let's say it was half of the, or even less than the volume right now, I wouldn't even touch it with a stick. You know what? Yeah, because if we need a playground. We are like a kids in a playground. If the playground is very small, we don't have enough space to move on. Same like stocks. Okay? So, and I don't see a really clear formation here. No, the volume is crucial. Volume is crucial for me. This is why all of my screeners are 1 million and above, except one of my short squeeze that is 750. What do you want to do in SKT, Linda? You like it over 19. See what I'm watching. I'm going to put you here in 15. This is one thing that actually come to me. Let me enlarge it. Really strong volume when it went down, and it's pretty good. 19. Then I'm going to meet the V up, and we have to watch it. As it looks like a downside. Where is the next resistance? Closing gap, 1774. What's the low? Until now, I'm watching a lower high. You know, lower. It's almost, I want to tell you that 1850, we can start maybe small position, like 35 cents stop, 40 cents. I would short a little bit, and yeah. This is how it looks. You see, in 15, it's not clear yet. How much time do we have for the 15? Like 4 minutes. Let's watch. Definitely, it's interesting. I was talking with Michael about DDD. I told him about DDD again. It's almost like what you see here. I would even start small position here, 27, 30 cents, and You know what? Under here, even add more. Because right now, this is the zero area, approximately, no? So we are not amazing weak. When we actually did here, there was a good sign of those candles. Look what we did. Here, right now, I'm not sure. Look at this on 15. Side move. Can go above here, under here. I really don't know. But SKT, 1850, 18. You know what? Even small amount, 60. Maybe with 30-cent stop and add a little bit more above 1850, and then can actually grow very nicely. DDD? Yeah, we saw DDD. Forgot to post it, huh? I'm talking with you, but get used to listen. Think it's value. We got some position here. Gonna add more under 1850. And yeah, let's see how the trade will develop. The real key will be the 50. So this is why I'm half position, not a full. Go Jing. That's what SKT, really nice, really nice. You see it start to be, look at the difference between this bar and this one that was actually kind of a dodgy, kind of a struggle. Here you actually can see that hopefully the seller are in control more. Yeah, we have like 40 seconds. Low of the candle 80.45. I want to see us getting towards that level. Let's see if we can actually get more sellers.
Guys, the Fed chairman is going to start speaking in 6 minutes. It's not a news. It's not a piece of news. It's not a number. It's a speech. So it's going to be very tough to trade it if we're going to trade it.
Hopefully you're going to wear something red, Michael, and you're going to say something bad. That would be good for SKT. Maybe just a red tie. Maybe just a red tie. You know, not a green tie, red tie. Where is your stop on your DDD swing right now, Michael?
Right now it is at...
I think you're from 34.
My stop loss right now is 29.12.
Yeah, makes sense. You got around 34, no, Michael? Your entry.
33,
Oh, something like
33.80.
Yeah, 34, yeah, I remember. Believe me, numbers I remember.
I need a couple of more
nice.
days. Or if it's going back to the 20s, that's going to be great. That's a perfect almost,
Be careful from the
a perfect pyramid move.
Yeah.
Guys, Disney really looks great. Amir, take a look at Disney. It looks great. There's a big seller
Disney.
there also. So if it moves over, that's a very good, I think it's going to be a very good trade.
I love this formation. How many? Probably there are a lot of, how much in Disney? Yes, I thought, yeah, 67, 1% shorts. Okay. Yeah. So you're thinking about 190? Right now with a stop of a little bit more than a point. Yeah, I'm with you. 190, yeah. Looking amazing.
There's a big seller at 190.10.
See, the volume is starting.
190.10.
Yeah.
And the view up is a very good.
Look at the volume, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we don't have any volume because
Look, the volume was very nice when it's. Yeah, this one. Look at this. This is in 15. You actually can see that there was a good volume that was actually. It's like somebody bought it here. So 190.10 and yeah, $1.40. Let's do it, guys. Now I have even time to write you. Let's write it. Disney 190.10. Let's give it like $1.30, something like this, plus minus. You know, don't take me by the cent. You know, it looks good.
okay, I made the trade with you guys.
So when you look at time frame, it looks much clearer. You can see that there's no resistance basically all the way to here, hopefully. You just need to see a pickup in the volume. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, goofy. Start moving.
Guys, there are other stocks in this market other than Tesla. You know, you don't need to cling on to Tesla. It's like there are so many other great moves. Tesla went through a V-shaped reversal, which was amazing, but now it's one of the bunch.
And look at the market. Unbelievable, the SPY, huh, Michael? Yeah. Unbelievable.
That's even before the speech.
It's like change. Yeah. Okay, Disney, yeah, let's do it. Let's see Mickey going over 191. Okay, let's see Mini going over 192. Yeah. I like the volume here. It's a good sign. How much is it? Not a big one.
Airbnb, let's take a look.
Airbnb.
Not an amazing day for Airbnb, but it's trending higher with the market since 10. So if you're looking for a trade now, I don't see an entry. There was one reversal, nice reversal an hour ago over 180. Yeah, it was 180. Now it's at 182. Also, it's very spready. As always, that's not something new.
I don't like what Disney is doing, Michael. If it's actually tested this level and break it like this, pathetic, I don't like it. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, Powell is gonna do the job for us. He's gonna move the market.
I'm worried. This is why I'm worried. Yeah. CCIV.
Money, I hope you didn't buy Airbnb. What an ugly, disgusting move. It just spiked down $6 in a split second. $6 in a split second.
Basically, we could actually do $1 here, but again, Europe is not a clear area. And look at Disney with can do spread, and it's a 2 and just a second. Let me put Disney here.
I hope you're not in this state because there was no reason whatsoever to be in Airbnb. Maybe if you bought it at 180 an hour ago, fine, but now at 182.
I think we could actually put a stop even here. Again, the risk regarding the reward is amazing. Now, this is an area, see how much time we are traveling around this level. So really, the clear one was around 70, 80. I took even a little bit, I don't care, because I want to take the big move here. And because it's so much around this area, and this you see, the random of this area can be a little bit like a point or something. So that's it. I don't just take a bigger stop just because I want to. Vuzi?
VUZI is spready, very weak today. Actually, it's weak for 3 days in a row now.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't see an entry point here. I only see, good support or good resistance at the VOP area. Not really clear, though. You wanna see the speech live? Why is it good? You can hear it probably on YouTube. I don't see any reason to watch him.
Yeah, you don't have to. Why do you have to? What about the IPOs, guys? Remind me if we're gonna see the IPOs. Guys, are you still in Gush? Don't tell me that you are not. We'll be very unhappy. Still in Gush? Let's see. Who is in Gush? Nobody in Gush. Yeah. And this is why. Look at what a beautiful. Came back, didn't even risk herself. Definitely you can raise your stop. Look at the pickup in the volume. This is your wet dream. Look at the volume. It's coming nicely. Look at the daily. look back at the trade, and now say 3 times, I should not get out full position. A little partial, why? Good, Shane, good. Good. If you are not, this is something, for example, we're going to talk about it today in the mentor in 3:15. Why little partial, David? Why? Tell me why. Why you should try to compromise here? We got 81.80. Stock gave, let's say, $1.50. I don't know where you took a partial or not, but let's say pullback 81.92, 82. So didn't even jeopardize ourselves. Okay. Good support of the round numbers. That's it. Stop at the entry. Now definitely you can do stop under entry, yeah. Under round numbers like 10 cents, but this is the time to shine. Look, you can see here every formation that you can think about, You want to see a cup and handle, it's a W shape, whatever. What makes difference is if we're going to break this, we're strong. So it's a powerful formation. If it's going down, we don't care. We just talk about the going up. Yeah. I told you, and you know what? It's a mistake. I had to reduce. I was talking, I was not. I told you, it's broke and spend with a few cents. For me, it's not a good. I'm not going to get out, but definitely I'm reducing in this situation. So, and still this candle, how big it is, it's still around the view up. So it's still okay. But on the other hand, patient, guys. Are you an SKT? Or you're also out of this? Stop was 90, 30 cents. You're in SKT? No, I was talking to you guys and I didn't. But definitely I had to. Somebody took the SKT here? Under 60? And under 50? No? Okay, why? Because it's not posted? Look at this. Look how beautiful when you see this. Okay, so it broke, came back, again, test this level, and then ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Very technical, very technical. Yeah. Linda, did you take this trade short, Linda? Because I think you wanted to take it above 19, and I told her it looks better to go down. Took it? I know. Okay, what you wanted is very nice. Thank you very much, but okay. No, didn't take it. No, I would be. Yeah, I don't have to persuade you, to do this, but I showed you how, you have a lower high and. And now again, red market. It's probably not going to help out Disney. But still, it's still in our plan. At least I got a stop that can get this kind of movement. We're still on the view up, although the candle range is bigger, but still not out. So I didn't want to short it, put a stop around here. And boom, we're positive now, no? Oh no, 0. Let's see. I don't know, Amir, I'm never gonna say that. I don't understand Tesla right now. it's not clear. It's on a down move, you see. But if I want to frame it as a plan, trading plan, I can't. Because Tesla is...
Guys, remember yesterday's IPO, OSCR, Oscar? Take a look at the
we talked
breakdown
about
now.
yesterday.
Under,
Yeah.
take a look at the
What's this?
33.90 short.
Wow, there is a volume, but it looked pathetic, Michael, no? Looks bad. But it broke the low even. Yeah, right.
The lows may continue
Yeah.
lower. This is a terrible IPO. Down yesterday, down today. And good support here at 33.90. Or sorry, 33.99 now.
Where do you want to
can
put your
use-
stop, Michael? Where do you want to put your stop?
No more than 20 cents.
So 33.90 and stop gonna be, maybe even 25 cents, around here.
34.20 the stop loss. 34.20 the stop loss.
Yeah, 30 cents. I would join you. Yeah. The chart looks, it's like nobody has a decision. Look at this, except those candles. Every candle here looks terrible that nobody's actually make a decision. See? Like it's very bad.
Nobody wants to buy this IPO at this point.
Yeah, look at this. It's pathetic candles. Pathetic candles.
The entry should be under the lows of the day, 33.90. Now it's fighting at the 34. I don't know what's going on there, but 33.90 should be our entry. OSCR short, indeed. Very good support at 34. And there was very good support before 33.99. So that's weird. We normally don't see a fight over 2 cents. That's a 2 cent fight. That's that's not a small cap. That's a $34 stock. So Snowflake, huge reversal from the lows of the day, which were 236. Sorry, my mistake. 236 now up to almost 280. $260 indeed was a great entry. $260, $270, every round number is a good entry here. Watch the market, guys. Powell is angry at this point. 20 more cents for the partial in ABCL. 20 more cents for that 30-50 break. Yeah, this is a terrible market, but that's that's after 2 days that were great. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember about 2 days. I remember yesterday. He just started talking. Actually, he's going to talk probably for 45 minutes to an hour. So it's not coming in to talk for a brief speech. Back to the VWAP. Apple changed direction. Baba changed direction. Facebook changed direction to a degree, but now for whatever reason, Tesla, which was very weak since 11, is not moving lower. And Fubo is unbelievable. Fubo is untradeable. So choppy.
Tesla is not Tesla, sorry. Disney is still on. How much time we have this candle? 2 minutes.
PRPL, let's take a look. PRPL. Wow. Purple Innovation.
Purple? Which stock, Michael?
RPL. Down
We're
27%. Why are we watching it? Yeah, we're very late. Very late.
Purple Rain. Yeah, it's Purple Rain. Disney. Yeah. Told you have $1.30. How much time? We have less than a minute. Stop will be under the low of this candle. So right now we are still, stop is still there. But the low of this candle definitely I will feel. And it's lining exactly with our stop. So you took it with 85 cents. Okay. I took a bigger stop. Hopefully it's going to help. If not, be out.
Basically, we erased all the gains gains of 2 hours erased now with this one bar.
It's like you're trading, Michael. You take a break, you come in after an hour or 2 hours, it's totally different scenarios. Huh? You leave your computer, you don't understand what's going on.
I mean, I was expecting the market to continue higher. We showed a very good and nice, strong reversal from the lows, and basically it turned to be a chop fest right now. Apple back to nearly to the lows. I mean, if the market has only energy as leadership, then there is no leadership. Biotechs are down, technology is down, semiconductors down another 2% today. Tesla, of course, losing. There is nothing showing strength to carry the market. Any strength, I mean. I think I jinxed Fubo. As soon as I said it's not going anywhere, it dropped finally under 31. But it's such a terrible stock to trade. Reminds me very much of Roku, which is something that we don't trade anymore. NEO, let's take a look. NEO looks to me like it's support right now at 40. I won't short NEO. It's coming down straight from 41. Unless the market, really takes a dive, Amir, to the lows. I won't.
Not clear.
I won't.
Yeah, not clear what's going on here. Let's see
And
other
it's coming
stocks.
straight down from 41. So you have $1 stop loss here.
NI,
Anyway, you look at it.
XPV. Yeah.
They did not take a partial in ABCL. This is, I mean, the stock is moving higher when the market is moving lower. The mover is moving lower when the stock is moving higher, but it's not making it to the 30-50. VIR, let's take a look.
Meir. It's on the top 20 all the time, but really there's nothing to do.
Also very spready. Very spready. Drew, if you want to short it at 30, which is something that's very risky, almost $1 stop loss, including the spreads here. Okay, we're moving back to the lows of the day. Okay, so yeah, Powell killed the rally today. IQ was well, I want to say it was strong today, but it was never strong today. It was just over 26 now dropping with the market. Everything is dropping with the market other than the stocks that I want them to drop. INNV IPO. Okay, Amir, take a look. INNV is open.
Good volume, good percent. Looks good, Michael. Let's make some money. It looks good, huh? 24.50. 24.50.
The spreads are kind of ugly, but other than that, it looks good.
The stop gonna be like $1.50 right now. Yeah.
Guys, watch also OSCR, yesterday's IPO.
SKT guys, still looking good. Let's put here OSCR under 33.90, guys. You wanna short it, Michael? Huh? What do you think? 23.25. 23.25. Where is the stop? Wow, it's more than a point. Guys, OCL 33.25. Wow, the stop is a little bit more than a point. 23.35. I will wait. SKT, guys, looking good. Definitely under 18, we can actually put more, guys. Add more. I should. The only problem I had here, I like to scalp like this. I could do a quick move. I would be happy to get a smaller stop. You know, even like 50 cents or something. But here it was like more than a point, and could be a good short, huh, Michael? This IPO.
Which one, Amir?
This one I was talking to them, but I didn't like the stop here. I wanted to short it here, but its stop was kind of big.
Guys, the stop loss in OSCR is going to be 34.20. Those who are watching carefully could have probably entered under 33.98, but that's a done deal already. So it's also trading so weird. I mean, everything today is weird. Guys, ABCL still in play. Unbelievable.
Yeah, was good that we didn't do the shorts. SKT, guys, somebody took it. I think there was 2 guys. Again, under 18, I'm going to add more. Again, half position, under 50, we add more. And I don't have problem to add even more under the 18. Looks good.
Now we have a new thing in OSCR. The bid is 33.90, the ask at 33.87. It's a new economics rule that's going on in this IPO. They've reinvented economics. I don't know what Powell is. Did he came angry today? But since he took the microphone, that was exactly at 12:05. That was exactly when we started to move lower, and we are basically back to the lows of the day, to the cent almost. 379 now. Lows of the day are actually 378.68, 67. We missed an amazing trade in Excel. Amazing trade. I don't know how we missed it, but we did. It was on my watch list, and I managed to miss it. We're looking way better in OSCR under 3370. I will start thinking about taking a partial. Try not to be greedy. Yesterday I was greedy, ended up losing on the trade. So we'll trade it differently today. Yeah, today we have probably the worst market of this week. We don't have any momentum, any like RKT type of trades. It's like everything is like so. I don't want to say gloomy, but this is not the market that we traded until 2 weeks ago. It's like a different market. We're still at near all-time highs, but I think the mood changed a bit. Because if the Nasdaq is not producing money for investors, who's going to produce energy? I don't think we can trust energy for anything.
Jingo, you still in Tesla? Hopefully you're there. Looking good.
Meir, take a look at Apache. Did not move lower even 1 cent. It's still at the highs of the day.
Yeah. All that sector, you know what? I didn't trade that energy.
Amazing.
Yeah. But I'm not watching it. Look at Oxy and CVX. Well, look at CVX. What do you think?
I was watching it today, but could not find an entry point. It's so tough to trade it. I'd rather trade Oxy than trade CVX.
Yeah, but Oxy looks terrible regarding to this. Look at Oxy. Oxy does nothing to trade. CVX, we are finishing this candle right now, Michael, 10 seconds. What's the low here? 106.12, 106.64. So kind of a 50 cent. High of the day is $1. So we have 1 to 2. Not even, a little bit less. You know what? I'm gonna watch it. Maybe we can get maybe a small candle here. I love this reversal, but this is the way I'm watching it. If we're gonna take it here, and this will be my stop. This is our first resistance. Not amazing. I don't want to compromise. Again, it's a reversal. Yes, looks good. Not good enough. So most of what I'm doing is eliminate. So give me a small candle here, and then the reward can be better. SKT. Nothing happened. No, the market is in higher. Oh man.
Joseph S. Snow is very, very spready. I can't even, understand what's going on there with the $1 spreads, 50-cent spreads. Too spready for me to trade. Also, I missed the good trade that was 260. And if I miss the good trade, I know what's going to happen next. I'm going to take the lousy trade. And I don't need a lousy trade.
This is this is the trade. You have $5 stop, and you have 13 cents, a little bit more than 1 to 2. Again, I don't have problem to trade, spready, and the formation looks good. Like there was a good move. This is the first pullback, and risk reward is okay. Nice engulfing on the day. Yeah, you can size it according to $5, and that's it. And then even if it's going to spread or something, you don't care. You have a $5 stop, so.
Yeah, that's true. If you have a $5 stop loss,
Yeah, you have
take care
to.
of business.
Yeah, definitely.
Optum, if you're looking to buy Discovery, look at the market. This is not the right market to buy right now. Definitely not at resistance. You're buying at resistance. You need to buy, if at all, buy at support. But again, I'm not buying anything. Waiting for this mini reversal in the market to clear. And then we can look for new trades. Today it was, so far, an inside day. We're moving from the lows to the highs, back to the lows. It's like we're not getting out of our ranges, and which is not very easy to trade. My best trade was that I didn't take. I mean, my best on paper trade from the stocks that I was watching was Excel short under 1280. That would have been a super easy trade, but I forgot about it, and it went unnoticed by everybody here. So you're to blame. The daily shows a loser. The daily is terrible. The intraday also terrible.
CVX is not relevant, and yeah. Guys, we'll take a break. 3:15. We have a mentoring together. Great topic. If you have question, come prepare. We have more time usually for
Meir,
questions.
clear your throat. You need to talk a lot in the afternoon.
Michael, I can talk about trading 24/7, and I think that you are also. No, if it's trading. If it's not trading,
No,
like
not 24. Let's not exaggerate.
Okay, 25/7. I have to exaggerate. I always exaggerate. 25/7. Guys, see you later. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Amir. See you later. Guys, if the bid moves under 30, sorry, the ask moves under 33.60, I'm taking the partial in Oscar. It's, so volatile. But, there are spikes. We need the bid to come down another 10 cents. The stop loss now can be as high as 34.08, a couple of cents above the VWAP, or you keep it here at 34.21. Up to you. I'm saying, you know what? I'm going to keep it at 34.21 and be positive about this trade. With regard to NEO, again, I don't know what you're looking for, just saying, but if you miss the reversal trade from 41 to 40, now you have problems here. The problem is not only Neo is the market. You shorted at 40.50, so you're good with this trade. Wait, I mean, you can take a partial. I hope you did already, and wait here at 40.40 or 40.50, whenever, and if you're lucky and it breaks here at 39.60 or 50, and it's all about the market right now. The market is going to dictate everything. As you can see, there are no volumes or no special volumes right now. It's all about the market. Guys, let me show you the trade that I was talking about before, this Excel trade. Where is it? You can see this, the view up as resistance, and you enter 1280, 1270, whatever you enter on this leg down, and if you see the view up and the way it's positioned, you can enter here at 1266, 1275, as close as possible to the view up, and then if it doesn't work, you lose 10, 15 cents. If it works, you get 6 times as much. So this is why it's a great trade, because the risk reward is good, even on a $12 stock. And this one, look at the daily. I mean, this one is screaming lower because nobody's buying it for months now. It had one day when after the SPAC or IPO, whatever it was, and since then, zero. Guys, are we still watching FSR? Because it has a breakdown level at 22. However, the momentum today is questionable. FSR, the new EV company, I mean, it's not an EV company, but it's looking to be an EV company. That's why it moved so much to the upside. As we are under the lows, barely moving, but under the lows of the day. I don't remember who posted VRM short 31, but sorry, 32, but worked very, very nicely. I totally forgot about this trade. Actually, it worked amazingly well. Assuming it's tradable. Is it tradable? Yes, it is. Wow. Very, very nice. I said that I'm considering this trade. That's the stop loss. You see, the VWAP is at 2250, which should have been our entry point. And now it needs to be our stop loss. I'm not sure that I want to take this trade. It's not screaming weakness to me. It's screaming like support. I mean, on a tight stop loss, I would trade it, but the stop loss is 50 cents. So those who I'm not going to take this trade. Those who want to take this trade, I have plenty of shorts anyway. So that's the risk. 30 cents. Sorry, 50 cents. TIGR Tiger. Wow, Meir just left the room, so that's under 20. Wow, looks nice. I want to say that I will take it. Again, another 50 cent stop loss. But I like it, under 2038. I will take it under 2030. You know what? 2036. Just to make sure. I think there's a very good support level here. I see this lower highs pattern That's why I like the trade, and I will use a 30-cent stop loss, Alejandro, on this trade. I know the tiger is wild, or the tiger is wild. Okay, guys, OSCR, I'm taking the partial now. Not going to hesitate 1 second. Taking 600 shares off. At 33.56. 33.56 partial in OCR. And now if it breaks 33.50, maybe we have a big winner here. No? As soon as I'm saying big winner, look what happens. Okay, stop loss for me is going to be 34.02 on the reminder. I still have 600 shares left. 34.02. INNV, let's take a look. Yeah, let's buy it. I'm buying INNV over 23. The stop loss is going to be 20 cents. Over 23, Joseph, with this very nice reversal play for a move. You know what? The move is only for 25 cents. The stop loss is 20 cents. Okay. I will trust, some volume to come in, and maybe we move over the VWAP and deliver a good move here. I hope. What? My God, I got a fill at 20. Okay, so 23.15. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a fill at 23.15 in INNV. It spiked up very nicely. Stop loss is going to be for me. Take a look at the spreads opening up to the upside. If we move over 23.50, this has a chance. We're talking about it in the room. It's on the main chart, money, on the main chart. I mean, if you're not watching the charts, that's okay, guys. Joseph, you're a genius here with this trade. We're gonna get a huge. You're trading the new platform. Yeah, there is an issue with the new platform and IPOs. First day or second day? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Unbelievable trade, Joseph. If it makes it to the 24, wow. I'm going to wait with the partial. I think it's a bit greedy, but this is an IPO. Yeah, of course, we entered at 23.50. I entered at 23.15. You'll see. Entry 23.15.7 on this trade. And now I needed to move over 24, and that's going to be great, hopefully. Guys, those who were listening to the trade by, not Joseph. Joseph posted the trade? Yeah, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Actually, I'm not thanking you yet because I did not take the partial. I will thank you after I take the partial, which is this second, actually. Took the partial at 23.85. One thing about this IPO, it could care less about the market. Say, Poor Amir left us left us without exactly, but the stock moved higher. Yeah, I'm also in the Tiger trade. I completely forgot about Tiger, but it triggered for me at 2028. The Tiger is looking very weak right now. Yeah, the stop loss is going to be 2051. 2051, my stop loss in the Tiger. And we need it to drop under a 20. It's a bit spready, but I wasn't watching the market over the last couple of minutes. Wow, we definitely turned red big time. SPY's down 1.2, and the Qs are 2 point. Where are the Qs? I'm guessing 2.1, 1.7. Guys, Tesla is now at a breaking point on the daily chart. If you want to watch Tesla for a split second, take a look at this potential breakdown or support. We'll see. Look at this. Actually, it broke. Wow. Oh, my God. It broke. I was thinking about this spike a week ago to 620 or 615 when we actually under. Wow. Okay, so next level of support for Tesla is clear. 600. And down now, and this is going to be a huge 30% move, 33% move from all-time highs. That's actually bear market, deep in the bear market for Tesla. Up 10K in Tesla? Where did you enter, Gel? Or I don't care where you enter. How many shares? 640? That's $40. I thought you entered at 800. Okay, good. Good for you. Guys, my stop loss in INNV is going to be 22 and 98. 22.98. It's unbelievable the volatility on those IPOs. I mean, we got $1 and back exactly to the entry in, that's what, 10 minutes? Left on the table 600 shares, almost $1. Well, that's live and learn. I mean, but this is how you can get, if you're lucky, huge winners in IPOs. So that is my stop loss, 22.98. You can see 22.98. That's my stop loss in the platform, and maybe 23 is going to be a savior for this trade. Yeah, I'm okay with OSCR. I'm okay with OSCR. Took a partial. Stop loss is at the entry. Zero chances of losing money there, as opposed to yesterday where I lost on after it drove down almost 50 cents and wanted a lot more and ended up losing money. So that was shameful. Apple long. I'm not buying anything that looks like that. Because it's a guessing game right now. Will it move higher from the lows? Won't it may move higher? It's not like Apple is a factor here. It's the SPY that's the factor. And I rather wait for the right setup And other than start guessing now, Apple, Facebook, Baba, or Tesla, they all look the same. You can go in and buy, of course, ZM. It has the same pattern. Wow, the INV spreads are now 75 cents. Are you kidding me? This stock takes I don't know, a minute to move a dollar. Again, I'm not going to guess on long trades right now. It's possible, but V shapes are risky to guess. OSCR with another great move lower. I think we have I don't want to say that we have a good chance of a dollar here, but if it breaks 33.25 here, the next target should be 33.10 and a second partial there. If you have enough shares, if you don't, I have 600 shares left. If we want to analyze the daily, let's start with the Qs right now. We're basically down 3 days in a row this week. We haven't been down 3 days in a row. If you go back, I don't think we've been down 3 days in a row since March last year. March of last year, when COVID hit the markets, that was, I think, the last time that we were down 3 days in a row. I mean, not maybe we were down 3 inside days, but this is like almost a 10% move. Yeah, a 10% move. Sorry, my mistake. An 8% move. Apple is at the question mark entry, exactly like Tesla, like Facebook, like Baba, like all the Nasdaq right now. And I still have 2 trades that are not working. ABCL since the morning session, despite the terrible daily. That's the daily on ABCL. I think we entered probably too late. This 30, 50 level is impossible to break, despite the market. Looks great, and you know what? ABCL. I don't see any reason why we're not moving lower, but the volumes here are very, very low. And Tiger also is not doing anything. Other than that, we're good. I'm good with especially with the Oscar. Oscar is now 70 cents in the money. Yeah, Oscar is under pressure. It was under pressure yesterday. Take a look at the daily yesterday, and 34 were the lows yesterday. Actually, I didn't pay attention to that. 34 were the lows yesterday. This is exactly where it broke right now, and Can it continue a couple of more days to the downside? Yes, it can. We've seen IPOs actually deliver 5 days to the upside, and they can deliver 5 days to the downside, and then reverse on an upgrade or whatever news. With regard to ABCL, I think it's 3065 or 3060. I'm not exactly sure. I think, yeah, you're right, 3065. I'm not adding on this trade. I'm already in with 1,000 shares. I'm not going to add, but it looks good. You know, if you like it, the stop loss is going to be over 31. It's been, impossible to break this stock, but maybe right now. Guys, I'm out of INNV out on the second partial. Ended up making maybe 50 cents on that trade, on half of the trade. So overall, 25 cents. Anyway, I'm happy with that. 25 cents is better than losing 25 cents. What do you mean challenge $10 away? I don't understand what you're talking about, Jacine. But if she's winning money, that's great. Tradenet challenge? Okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but if you want clarifications about that, that's Clifton and Gabe. Guys, if Tiger breaks now, wow, OSCR at 33. If Tiger breaks 20, I will take the partial. If Tiger breaks 20 now, and it was exactly the support level a couple of minutes ago, I will take the partial in Oscar. It's also a bit spready, but hopefully it will do it. The market is probably continuing lower. Probably continuing lower. We are now building either a bear flag at the lows or maybe a double bottom. So let's see what happens next. Yeah, you're late by $1. Zolai, sorry, Zolali. Late by $1. That's game over. Well, not game over, but cannot be entering this trade right now. Unless you want to take 50 cents stop loss, which is, ridiculous. Apple under the lows. I hope nobody bought Apple. Facebook is looking red. Tesla. Wow, I'm surprised that Powell sent the market spiraling lower. We were trading at 384 when he took over the mic, and now it's 375. 384, 376, that $8. That's 2% that the spy lost over his speech, if he's still speaking. I'm guessing some people say, please stop. Don't talk anymore. Wow, iron and V is just unbelievable. Remember, guys, we said at the beginning, stop loss 22.80 for the move over 23. Look exactly what happened. That was the entry. That was the stop loss. When I moved the stop loss to the entry, I basically killed my profits. That was the fate of this trade. When I moved my stop loss on the second partial to the entry, instead of leaving it at 22.80, that's exactly where the pullback came through to 22.82. And now then it moved up $1 in a minute. How long can Tesla go? There's no limit. If the market continues lower, Tesla is going to move lower. Tesla has no way of moving counter the market right now, because Tesla is the market. It's in all the ETFs. Okay, so if the ETFs are selling Tesla, it will need amazing buying power for institutionals or investors buying the share to go counter the flow of the ETFs. It's going to be impossible. Well, nothing is impossible, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's highly unlikely. Why would they buy now? They can buy at 600 tomorrow, maybe at 550 in a week. Much as Tesla was up last year, I don't know, 12 or 15 times. It can go down half of its value, and it's still going to be a great investment. But that's what happens to all of the stocks. Going down half of the value is not an issue. When it was up, I don't know, 15,000% last year. Sorry, not 15,000, 1,500% times 15. So, okay, guys, Tiger is in the partial territory. We'll take another partial. I think this is my third partial in a row since Powell took office. Okay, look at 1981. That's almost 50 cents. One thing is clear right now, we have a trend in the market. As much as we had a trend from 10.15 to a Powell that was 12.05 exactly. I mean, to the cent, when Powell took the microphone, that was game over for the longs. We're basically down almost an hour and 15 minutes. Straight down. And we look very extended, to tell you the truth, but we look very extended. ABCL is still refusing to break. Guys, take a look what happened in those who bought. I hope they didn't, but those who bought this 62 in Discovery. They discovered this is a resistance level and not a breakout level or reversal level. And again, it's impossible to do anything counter the SPY. Guys, NVTA, those who are in this trade from yesterday, if you're not, shame on you. That's the new stop loss. You know what? I will use 38. 38, the new stop loss in NVTA. And if it continues this way, I will swing it another day. So we can take it for another day to the downside. It's very extended on the daily, but it's very weak as well. You took your partial at let me tell you exactly where you took your partial at 39.50, something like that. Okay, so now it's at 35.50. That's $4. That's nearly 10% on the stock. Actually, it's more than 10% on this stock. Again, we don't have any reason to move lower or higher right now. It's all about. I think I'm not sure again if he's speaking anymore, if Powell is speaking, but obviously he created this a 2% move down in the market, and this is the third day in a row that we are looking bad. Maybe this is actually going to be an area where buyers will come in again. I'm not going to buy anything at this point. I have two long swing trades which are losing big, and I have 4 short trades that are winning big. So I'm like deep in swing trades, but the long trades are getting hammered. The short trades are amazing. This is Cathy Wood had an amazing year last year, but you know exactly what happens when you have an amazing year. It's over. You're not going to be the champion every year, because those stocks that overplayed like Tesla and many others in the EV sector and clean energy are going to be those that are going to sell sharply probably this year. So it's short, short Cathy Wood. I don't remember the name of their biggest fund. I was watching it today. Something. Hold on a second. It's on my watch list. I don't trade it. It's ARKK, but it's exactly like the market. Yeah, PLTR. I mean, PLTR is it's not an aggressive mover, but she has way. I mean, she has some like now real dogs in the ARKK. There's not a lot of management that you need to do on your stop loss. It's either a big winner and you continue with the swing trade, or it can be a big loser, and you need to get out if it is a big loser. But if you are 20% in the money, I'm in DD. I started the DD trade at 34. So that's 25% in the money or more, 30% in the money. I don't know how much is it. I don't have a stop loss right now. I mean, I have a stop loss at 29, but it's not really relevant. My problem is this trade, where I don't have a stop loss, and I will probably need to get out soon. I'm down on this trade also big. So I'm up big, down big. The idea here is not to get caught with those, big losers. I should have been out at the lows yesterday, but I thought that, this is a lithium play. Lithium plays are so strong this year. I was watching this reversal here and obviously made a huge mistake, and now I'm paying the price. You need to get out fast of the losers. That's if you don't get out of the losers fast, you have problems with swing trades. You cannot swing losers. That's bottom line. The bottom line. And again, you don't know if tomorrow. I don't want to say that I will close it by the end of this trading day. I think 100%, and because I don't see hope right now, the trend is lower. It's and the market, if the market sells more, okay, those leverage trades like this one are going to be unwinded, and this stock can drop another 30% in the next week and then reverse. So there's lots of risk when you swinging those high flyers that were, I don't know, $10 3 months ago, doubled in price and can really, really move a lot. Because you are long, Jeffrey. But if you are, you can't be one-dimensional with swing trades unless the market is clear, and the market stopped being clear and strong almost a month ago. And again, it's not like you need to plan a lot. If you are riding a good winner, stay with it. Okay? And again, NVTA yesterday. We took the NVTA trade at 39, at 40 yesterday. At 40, it didn't move almost for 2 hours, then broke. Today it gapped down. And look where it is right now. It's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not even watching it. I don't want to add on the trade. I don't want to do anything. I just want to be in this trade one more day. Take it a day at a time. And if you take it a day at a time, maybe in 3 days it reaches 30, and then you clear the base. Should be. Why? Let's take a look. For example, I'm looking at Jets. Okay? Jets ran from 21 to 27. That's 30% this month. I mean, when I say this month, I mean February. That's 30%. Can it pull back to this level, 24, or even to the entry? I think it can. So because it ran out without it ran out on the speculation that the airlines are going to be open, the market's going to be, the international travel is going to be picking up. Okay, fine, but that's all speculation. If the market turns around, a couple of more cases or viruses appear, a move back down is possible. Oscar is paying dividends for the loser yesterday. I think we finally see some support in the market. We have 3 5-minute bars at 375. Now the question is, do you want to buy Apple at 120.50? Now it looks more valid to me than before. or buy the market at 376 with a $1 stop loss. Or you wait, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm waiting right now, not doing anything. Buy Tesla? No, I'm not buying Tesla. I didn't buy, I think, Tesla more than once over the last 3 weeks, maybe twice. Lost probably every time, and I'm good with trading $25 stocks. Actually, the best trade today, guys, you want to see the best trade today? Where is Apache? A $25 stock, I think, today. It still looks great, but look at this cup and handle breakout here. The perfect trade of the day is this one. You can see the cup and handle, and for those who took the class, the triangle breakout. Now, if you don't recognize this pattern, you need to take again the Star Trader class. And if you didn't take the Star Trader class, I think it's on next month. So you must take it. But this is like a picture perfect of a cup and handle formation, a triangle breakout, and an outcome that's $1 on a $20 stock. That's 5%. Actually, I need to write it down on my notebook, so I will take a picture of it. And it looks now good to me, actually, for a long trade over 2080. 2080, and we can use the 2050, 2060 as stop loss. You know what? I will take this trade over 2080 in Apache and take a 20-cent stop loss. I have time to write it also. It's possible there's going to be even an entry over 2075. You know what? Maybe it's my mistake. I said 2080, but I think it's going to be 2075 or 76. Anyway, I'm gonna stay with 2080. Amazon, it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, the price should not be an issue unless you day trade it. You know, for day trading, Amazon is not a good day trading stock with the spreads and the huge buying power that you need to have a position there. But for a swing trade, if you want to take 10 shares, I don't know how much money you have in your account. 10 shares is $30,000. So that can be, a nice swing trade. Actually, it's not very volatile. It's actually the opposite of volatile. It's very unvolatile, or I don't know how can I say unvolatile? I don't know. Not the best day trading stock. I mean, but for a swing trade, it's as good as any technology stock plus retail. Is it a longer or short? I don't know. I mean, obviously it's stronger than the market today. It's down only 0.5%, but the daily is also on a downtrend. trading now at 5-month lows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5-month lows for Amazon. No problem. I'm not gonna swing it or do anything, you know. Not gonna touch it. Steady, but you can't call a stock steady. We'll need to go to the Webster dictionary for it to find the right word for non-volatile. If there is a word for it. Now it has actually a very nice breakdown level. 2975. 2975. I don't know how big is the stop loss. Probably $30. $25 stop loss. APA did not trigger. Did it trigger? Because, okay, yeah. I'm also in the APA trade. Now I see they have so many swing trades. I don't see too many. My stop loss is going to be 2059. 2059 on this trade. Not a great setup right now. Actually, it came up and immediately pulled back. 2059 my stop loss. And if the market will now reverse lower again, that's going to be game over for any long trades. Yeah, OSCR is really picking up. Obviously, if you do want to buy anything today, it should be from the only green sector. XLE is the only green sector in the market right now. But there's no, let's face it, there's no reason to be long with the market moving lower. Absolutely nothing. APPS, wow, we stopped trading it almost 2 months ago. Great breakdown here at 81. Now it's in a it's in a bear flag formation. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I see an entry point other than no, I don't see an entry point. You can trade the bear flag, but that's something that you would trade probably if you want to add. To be in a position, not to be in a position here and now to take a risk, a risky trade short, I don't see why. Again, 5% of all-time highs is not a big number. Keep in mind that the SPY is up 60% since the lows of last year, I think. Since, let's actually take a look, 60 or 50%. The lows of March last year were 215, and the highs to this year 215. Are you kidding me? 400. Okay, it depends where you measure it, but the reversal was amazing. Basically, we had 2 losing months last year. 2 losing months after the March sell-off. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strong months, minus, let's call it 2. So it was 7 and 2 after the meltdown, and we're still looking great. I mean, only 5% is nothing. Guys, this trade must break. It's impossible. I mean, if not for the spreads, I would have posted it here in the room under 33.60 in ABCL. This is a trade that we are basically in since I don't know, since the morning session. You can grow old in this trade. SKT shorts 17. Let's take a look. Wow. Where did you short it, guys? I think I remember you talking about this trade, but $1 plus looks amazing. I think Amir posted it. SKT. I see Snow DDD, but RKT. I don't see SKT. Couple of great trades in SKT. Wow. I didn't check the daily. I mean, the daily is amazing. I'm adding it to my watch list for a long trade, maybe tomorrow. Not today, though. Not going to buy today. Okay, we're moving up. That can help Apache. The target for Apache is very, very, let's call it very, very non-aggressive target. For the partial, will be happy with 21. And then for the second partial, whatever. But the first partial, 21, and then the second partial, maybe a swing trade if it closes, strong. Right now, it's to think about making money long in this market is really super optimistic. This is super optimistic a concept that you think you're going to make money long. Riot, one of the sector that can really, really either take off or deliver a huge move down is this one. The Riot Mara CAN trades. Riot is down today only, 10%? 11%. Mara is down, CAN is down 8%. And I don't know anything about Bitcoin prices, but if Bitcoin starts to unwind and deliver a big leg down, that can trigger actually a big sell-off in the global markets. Because one trade leads to another. Some traders cover one trade, one loser with a winner, and if the losers are going to start piling up, that can trigger a sell-off, which would be actually great for us. A sell-off of another 5 or 10%, that's going to bring in a lot of money later. I think the GME trade is, still in play, but obviously less and less traders are joining in. The hype is not 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 gonna work. Into infinity. Yeah, let's take a look at GME. Okay, I won't say anything. Guys, let's go back to our IPO trade from an hour ago. Remember we had 23 with a great move to 20, almost the 24. Actually, it spiked over 24 and came back down. We have exactly the same setup. Well, the stop loss is now different. It was 20 cents before. Now it's 50 cents. Now it's 50 cents for a leg up over 23 in INNV. Guys, I think if we break the bear flag lower, I don't think we will move a lot lower from this point, but by not moving higher, it shows the weakness of this market. In the morning, the buyers came in with a vengeance at 380, 379 or 378.50. Now at 375.20, nobody's buying. You can see it in the leadership, Tesla, Apple, Facebook, Baba. All of them look exactly like the market. As much as I read right now, it says that there is some inflation. I thought that the only reason that the market moved lower was the $15 minimum wage. But maybe there are other reasons. Again, they've been pumping and printing for, I don't know, 3 years now or 5 years now, or I don't know how many years they're printing money. So at one point, this vicious circle is gonna break. Yeah, Fang is also an energy company. I'm not buying, a stock at resistance, but it's, very, very strong. I'm happy to still be in the APA trade and not losing there yet. But I don't see any way, any reason to buy anything right now. Inflation, how can it be 20%? if inflation was 20%, you would have felt it, going or, shopping around in the US. Again, I don't live in the US, but it cannot be 20%. Maybe there are some products that are getting, more expensive, others that are getting cheaper. Obviously, oil prices jumped like crazy over the last 8 months. Commodities passing to the market, it takes time if they pass on to the market. Again, I remember guys talking about, when I say guys on CNBC and Bloomberg talking about commodity inflation 10 years ago. As soon as the prices are up, they start, mining for more. There's like, I don't want to say unlimited commodities, but or mining abilities, but there are ways to get around those prices. And we're under the lows again. Okay, the APA trade stopped out. Not a surprise.
Hey, Michael, I just came back. Did you see SKT? We took SKT 1960. Look where it is right now. 3 points, sorry. Look at SKT.
I'm not surprised.
Unbelievable.
Guys, look at the SPY. SPY is down now 1.9. It was positive 2 hours ago. And the Qs are 2.4 to the downside. On pace for losing 6% this week? I don't know. They're losing big this week. We'll count the points later. Amir, take a look at this trade. We've been in this trade since, let me see when I bought this position, 11:14.
11?
Here.
Yeah. I would
this trade.
I would take away even 3/4 right now and put stop at entry, Michael. If it's not going when market going, it might go jump up. There's no way. There's nothing. Something is wrong. Yeah, you have too much time there, no? Yeah, if it's not related to the market.
I'm waiting. I have the stop loss at 31.31. Exactly here above the view up. But I think if it breaks this level, it dives. It must dive.
Yeah, it must. It's in your mind, Michael. You know, I'm watching the markets dive in, and it's not correlate with this stock. So something is wrong. So.
Yeah, but you cannot find a better technical setup than this one.
I'm not arguing about this. I'm not arguing, but. Yeah, execute. It was a very good, to get 3 points on 30-cent stop. I think I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that every day. Yeah, and this is the meaning of, the last part. Look at SKT. Didn't do something against. So, it was beautiful. Yeah, I took another partial. Now I have to go back to,
SKT, if it's going to finish the engulfing, it's going to be at 12 later on today.
Yeah, this is definitely, if it finish on the low, keep it for a swing. Yeah, but nobody's there, Michael. And even if somebody was in that trade, believe me, I know the people in the room, they will be out already an hour ago. So yeah, see you guys.
It's an easy trade.
I know, but I know. Tell me, I know. And you know what? We started small and we added under 1950, we added under 19, and listen to me, this was a good surprise. Yeah. You still, Luis? Thumbs up, Luis. Really nice. Really nice. This is P&L trade. Yeah. Guys, see you.
Yeah, see you, Amir, later. Save your voice. Wow, this is like getting into a torrid losing day. Even snow is back to the entry point, under 250. Wow. Riot broke down. Did you short it at 43.50? Yeah, even ACBL broke. Now let's see if it's a real break. It's really breaking, or the way it trades right now, it broke for 5 cents. Anyway, very nice bear flag trade here in Riot. I didn't take it because I'm loaded with shorts and I don't need more shorts. But wow. Yeah, of course, SQQQ is gonna be moving higher when the Nasdaq is moving lower and breaking the lows of the day. So that's actually the opposite of that's actually short Nasdaq, which is now moving higher. Guys, the SPG trade, I don't remember who posted the SPG trade earlier, and I don't remember even if it was 111 or 111.50, but I was watching only the numbers, and I was looking I remember 111, now it's 109, 108. Another entry here at 108.50. There's always a chance for Tesla to start rising, but you don't know when it's going to start rising. Again, we are now at this point, or you should be at least in 1 or 2 short trades. That's the way to trade right now. Now entering a short trade, I won't enter any short trade right now, as much as I won't enter any long trade right now. Right now, you should be after, I don't know, the market is down 2 hours in a row, so you should be at least in 1 short trade. If not 2, I have 4 or 5, but I have Tiger, Oscar, NVTA, VUZI, MNPR, DDD, ABCL, AI. Yeah, 8, is it 8 or 7? However, I have also long trades, which are painful to watch. Okay, guys, we broke in ABCL under 30.50. So the partial here should be with ask over under 30.50. That's going to be my partial. Under 30.50 ask, I will take the partial. Also, SCR broke 30 to 50 now. SCR is on pace to giving us $2 today. Hopefully it will. Even retail is horrible today. We have a big red day for retail stocks as well. We have Tesla down 7%, SQ down 9%. Wow, this is heavy. The clean energy sector down 8%, and yeah, nothing is looking positive anymore, other than energy, which is still 0.5% green. We're looking into building another bear flag at the lows of the day. The last bear flag, of course, broke lower. I don't know when this bear flag is going. I'm not going to, of course, buy anything in this. I don't want to say, big sell-off day, but it is. It's turning into a big sell-off day. We're down 2.7 on the Qs, and the SPY is down 2.3. Turns ugly. Let's put it this way. Wow, SKT is selling off like crazy. That was a really easy trade. Yeah, I forgot about the IPO. The second IPO, I guess it's not coming. It will not come out today. INV actually broke lower, so the 23 long trade guys. I'm not going to take it with almost a dollar stop loss. We had a very good trade earlier, but now it's I'm not sure that this is the right setup, unless it builds another consolidation under 23. Guys, Tiger is really working. I mean, it's a bit spiky, but under 1950, you can take another partial. I think we took the first partial too early anyway. What was our entry in Tiger? Here. Under this support level, it was 2040 or 2039, I don't remember exactly. There was actually an heading point here at the 1975, but it's already too extended right now. I nearly took the partial here at 1950, but I eventually did not, and now I'm going to wait. Yeah, OSCR is really taking it on the chin. Again, those who are in that trade, I would definitely wait unless we see a big pullback into the close. I would wait and maybe we get another day tomorrow, and then who knows? A quarter of your position short, I don't think it's going to be a bad idea. If you started with 200 shares, 50. If you started with 1,000, a quarter is still good. Yeah, Google, Facebook. Why would they care? I mean, Amazon is also not even moving. It's actually, you know what? Now it started to move lower. It broke 29.70, I think. But down 1.8. Facebook is down 0.5%. Let's check on Snap. See if there is any movement there. Actually, Snap is getting hammered today. Down 6. Twitter, down 6 as well. Wow. Twitter and Snap are becoming almost twin trades. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. I don't think he's going to recognize this market unless he's short Tesla or long Tesla. I don't know. Anyway, this has been one of the most exciting lunch sessions we had in a while. Basically, Powell set the market up for us. Any short trade was golden. Okay, guys, I'm taking a break. Scott is coming in a minute.
Traders, good afternoon, and thank you, Michael. Yeah, the market is absolutely different from when I left. Now, when I left here, I'll tell you what, we looked at taking the Tesla trade under 640, and I was able to get that, and I got to tell you, it's changed my day. Obviously, one trade. Now, I didn't get all the way down to the 610 mark nor 600 here, but it is a great trade. So we will continue on. Oops, there we go. Continue on with what we've got going on here now. Yeah, I'll tell you what. And remember what I said, John. I said it's probably going to go down to 600. I didn't think it would see it today, but it certainly did. So, you know, I don't know. And then I don't know what's next. What's next after that? What does Tesla do now? Do we start to pop back up or? Okay, let me get a few of my charts together and we should be good to go. This afternoon session, yes. Okay, there we go. We're pretty much set now. I saw the yeah, not good on the IPO, the INNV. That was not much. I think for my first trade this afternoon, I'm going to come into Facebook here, and this is going to be a 255.42 trade long on Facebook. Okay, so Facebook long 255.42. Which is over yesterday's close. That's all that I want to do here. I'll get the level 2 down here, and we can watch this one together. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. We'll watch this one to come. Yep. Well, what I think we do is we'll probably, if I had to guess the way the market's going to go here, I would think that we're going to pull up now and then crumble into the close. Either that or we get a big, huge move higher here. So I don't know which one is going to come out or which one's going to happen here, but certainly am thinking about the trade now. And just as well as Tesla is down, what, 46, 48 points, it can certainly close that gap. We've seen it before, and I'm sure we'll see it again. Okay, here comes our entry right here. We're into the Facebook trade long. And target's going to be certainly over 256, probably closer to 257, 256.80, 256.90. Okay, let's watch here as we get going. $254 will be my stop loss, 254. Yeah, we got to push that 256. Once we get past here, should be fairly smooth sailing up to 258, maybe 257 in a little bit here. All right, Akeka, let's see if we can get this to roll here. Come on, don't fail us now. Let me take a look, David, at Apple. That's a good question for the day. Yeah, I mean, 118, 119 here. Man, market ever gets bad, Apple would be a great buy around $100. And I think Tesla probably sees, who knows, 550. Where do we see the, I think we said at 600, yeah. It's got good support right here at 600. I would not be surprised if this bounced really good here at 600. Take Snow out of here, I'm not gonna play that. If anything on Snow, maybe to the upside, we'll watch that stock this afternoon. Yeah, right now, just in the Facebook trade. All right, there we go, we're set up. I think we got a good shot. We're going to hold into there. Remember, mentoring today with Meir, that's at 3:15, about an hour from now. We still got some bunch of trading to do, hopefully, here. Come on. right at entry here. We just gotta watch this really, really close now. Hopefully we sneak back up here now. Uh, 3:15 Eastern time. 3:15 Eastern time. $256 over $256 gets us to $258 in my opinion. $610 on Tesla. I mean, sure. If you think it's going to run, then why not, right? But I just it's been beaten down so much for the day. I'd probably just let it go. Probably just leave it alone today. Come on, 256 Facebook. Come on, we got to take out 256 here. Okay, we got our big Facebook trade to start the afternoon off right here. And I'm going to come out of it here, 256.80. 256.80 on Facebook. Here's the level 2. Come out of 3/4 of the trade here on, there we go. Going to take the 83 and be gone. Beautiful. Beautiful way to start it. 300 shares left on Facebook. Good winning trade right now. You know, Akika, I think that that's a pretty good idea here. If in fact this market has kind of found a bottom for the day and we spike into the close, it's going to be a great trade, Facebook, and you can certainly take it into tomorrow for sure. Mm-hmm. Anything under 256, anything under 256, I'll come out of the rest of the trade. Yeah, absolutely, Ralph. And you know what, Ralph, that brings up a great comment, okay? Obviously, I have nothing to do with it. We all know that. But it is about timing. And a lot of times, you know, the afternoon session, in my opinion, we should probably run the lunch session from 11:30 to 2 or from 12 to 2 because it's lunch sessions are difficult, right? A lot of people, and you have to imagine this, a lot of people go to lunch just like you and I would, you know, and they take off from the market. So, you know, think about it. It's not, although many people believe, and this is wrong, but many people believe that traders, people on Wall Street, all they do is just sit in their chair and they never leave and they're addicted to trading and, you know, they're always on the watch. And where some of that's true, where they have people watching, you have to understand that people just like you and I take off for lunch. They go to work out. They take an extended lunch sometimes, that martini lunch on Wall Street. So again, there's people take off, and typically it's a slower part of the day, It's not to say that you can't trade over lunch, and it's not to say that the lunch hour is not great, because it is great sometimes. But when you get back, anything after, as you get into the afternoon, after 2 o'clock, starts to really formulate. And then I call the last hour the power hour or the professional hour. And the reason being is you've got the full day's worth of charts that you've seen in front of you. And now you're going to be able to call the market a little bit easier in the afternoon session because you have a full day in front of you. You know the direction of the market. You know the direction of several stocks. So it becomes, I guess, easier in my opinion. So, yeah, people go just like you and I go to lunch. So it is what it is. Yeah, it just spiked down. I'm still in it. No, Ralph Rocket's taking the day off, taking a holiday. Okay, just watch. It's still holding on to the Facebook trade. Anything under 256, I'm going to come out. Let me take a look at APA here. Yeah. Over that VWAP, sure. Looks good. What would that be? 2090? Somewhere around there, Simon, 2090. Take a look at GME. Wow. Yep. I mean, GME on the pullback here, fine. Maybe over 140, GME. Who knows? GMA could see 200 sometimes, but yeah, it's not tradable though. Okay, Facebook teetering here. Snow pulling down. I don't know what to think of snow. Something tells me snow could run into the close today. It's one to watch. Yeah, let's take a good look at SKT, sure. Not enough volume. I would stay short the stock under 17, Amirji, under 17. All right, Facebook saved by the bell. Nothing happening now.
Facebook, guys, is one of the few stocks that's still positive on the day. Up 0.74. The other one that's positive on my watch list is only GME. I'm watching ZM money, but I don't see anything there. Don't see anything long, short, or anything interesting. Well, basically, it looks exactly like the market right now. Guys, ABCL broke lower, but it wasn't really anything interesting. So shame on this trade. We waited for this trade more now, I don't know, 4 hours? Yes, 11:10, and now it's 2:40 actually. So 4.5 hours. Sorry, 11:10, 3.5 hours.
Traders now killing it on Facebook, absolutely killing it on Facebook. 255.42 entry. I got a little after that, 255.45, and now we're at 257.64. So again, over $2 now on Facebook, just 300 shares left. I'm going to let these ride for right now.
Guys, you want to see an amazing chart? Watch Discovery. Despite everything, it's up 0.5%, sorry, 1% right now. And the daily chart is unbelievable.
Which one is it, Mike?
Discovery, DISCA, D-I-S-C-A. Wow,
Yeah.
what an amazing chart. It's way better than Visa and MasterCard, and I think even better than Square. What an amazing chart. What happened there?
Makes you ask yourself, why the heck did this go up like this? Yeah.
Probably Bitcoin, I'm guessing. I mean, who knows what's going on there?
You know, when in doubt, it's
It
all
broke.
about Bitcoin, right?
I think there is something that, actually the stock is up since November, then it breaks 30 in January, and in 2 months it's almost doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So it's not only small caps that can deliver. Sometimes a large cap like Discovery is going under the radar, and wow. NCLH, a bad day today, but a nice reversal now from the lows. The stock is a big winner this week, but you see they are engulfing. Any gap up is immediately being sold. I think that's because it trades in Norway or Sweden or whatever, and those guys are starting the trade early, and when it hits the U.S. markets, it hits profit taking. Assuming it trades in Europe, I think it trades in Europe as well. Guys, the next level of support in OSCR is 32.20, and then I think it's going to be, if we break under, next level should be 32. I'm ready to swing this trade, unless something major happens into the last hour of trading.
Okay, Facebook, I'm going to come off 100 more shares and just hold 200 into the close now.
Apache again. Let's take a look. There are a couple of other candidates in the not in the semiconductor, in the energy market. I don't know. We're exactly at resistance right now. You have also CLR, which is great. CPE, which is great. Actually, CPE is not that great anymore. EOG, LNG. Actually, LNG broke over the highs.
Next stop on Facebook will be that 260 level, 260. I think we could do the same thing on the snow trade too. I mean, if snow decides it wants to party here, then why not come in at 260, right? Okay, here's what I'm going to do on Facebook. Anything under 258, I'm going to come out. Anything under 258, and I'm going to hang in here with snow now. And we're going to call snow over 260. SNOW long 260. Maybe that will take us into the close today.
Guys, those who are watching NEO, I would look for a reversal higher tomorrow. It has a very, very strong support level on the daily here at 37.50 or 38. It reversed a couple of times in November and December, and now it's at a cross, basically in danger of crossing the support level and diving, and or assuming it's going to start moving maybe sideways and reverse. I would look for a long trade tomorrow, over 39.50 or 40, or even better 40. It's exactly like Tesla, lost a third of its value in a month, from 60 to 40, as much as Tesla lost from 900 to 600. The spread is actually not that big in percentage-wise in snow. It's just, big for us as day traders. I dropped. It moved the dollar in a split second from 260 to 261. I think it took 300 shares or 200 shares. Application for what? I don't even know what this company does other than they make snow, probably. Again, there are a couple of ways to enter a trade like snow. But if you want to enter into the power with the breakout trade, you must buy at the ask. You cannot look for a limit order or anything like that. So when it's moving sideways, you can try to buy between the ask and the bid if you have the right platform for that. But if you want to buy the breakout, you need to buy the 260 exactly. That would have been the right call today, right now.
Okay, traders, if you're in the snow trade, just looking for 2 points, and I can't believe I'm saying it, just looking for 2, but it's moving so rapidly here. 262, I'm going to come out of this trade on SNOW, and then the 258 on Facebook, that will be my stop loss here. So just watching these right now, it's going to be really, really good, I think, into the close today. I have to wait and see. Remember, traders, we do get started on mentoring in about, 17, 18 minutes? So looking forward to that as well. So hang in there. 2 great trades to start the afternoon, Facebook and snow. We continue to see what we do here going. Now, I like snow. I like the volume that we've had on it. So it's going to be real good.
To be up 5% in a market like today, it's great accomplishment for Snow. Energy trades continue to move higher in retrospect. CLR and EOG and Murphy, MUR were all good trades. After all, the market now is not that bad, 1.1% on the SPY, so that's not aggressive. Nasdaq is, of course, way weaker at 1.4 right now.
Yeah, see if we can rally into the close today. That would be interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, and there's plenty of time.
I think Facebook's going to do it again. This is incredible.
Guys, I stopped out on that unbelievable, annoying ABCL. Lost eventually 15 cents on the trade, but did not get the big win. Got the small loser. I'm done and over this trade. Now we're focusing on OSCR and DDD and VTA and the other short trades. Another stock that's an amazing winner today, Burlington Stores, gapping today. I don't know if it's all-time highs or only 2021 highs. Looks like all-time highs for BURL. I'm going to wait for this trade at 288. 288 will take a very, 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 very small position. 288. A $3 stop loss on this trade. $3. I mean, the spread is almost $1. Maybe that's why they're making money now, closing stores and saving money. Instead of expanding, contracting. This is why many restaurants and retail are up. JWN is up because they're closing stores. The same for Kohl's and many others. They're closing stores, saving money, moving to online. Investors love it. I'm not sure that people love it, but investors
Yeah, I
love
don't
it.
think they do, but yep, that's for sure.
Basically, it takes the big businesses from the from the neighborhoods, from malls, and leaves empty empty landscape there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, many job losses are many jobs are gone, or maybe those guys are going to warehouses now, and maybe actually the jobs are not going under. Maybe they are going elsewhere. Eventually, everybody's going to work for Amazon. I've seen today they have stores in the UK where you can buy groceries without any cashiers. You're just going in with your app, and they read exactly what you're buying in a matter of seconds, and you go out. You don't stop at the cashier. It's amazing. Wow. Coming into a shop near you. Really? I didn't know that it exists anywhere. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, the mentoring with Meir starts in 10. I guess if you want to go probably in and out fast from the store, it's a great way to save time. I'm guessing it saves also money. Obviously, it saves money to Amazon.
Still hanging in there with snow, still hanging in there with Facebook.
Guys, don't forget about the IPO. We had a nice trade in the morning, then it moved down, now it's moving up. Over 24 into the close. And we still have 50 minutes. I'm going to wait for this trade as long as possible and try to trade it after 340. Sometimes those stocks are running into the close, and then we can hopefully continue with this trade tomorrow. Scott, what about voice recognition trades? Why do we have to type in all our trades instead of saying buy now? And that's it.
You know, it's only a matter of time, Michael. Only a matter of time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep, 258 on snow. I'll come out. And same thing with Facebook, 258.
As soon as they said INNV over 24, it already broke. But the real number is not now. Is the highs of the day at 24.40 or 50? I'm not sure exactly. It's 24.40.
Here's the INNV. I just came out of the snow trade with a loss. In Facebook, I'm out. All right. So maybe we roll over now into the close. We'll see. Interesting.
Guys, I'm thinking BURL is not gonna be a trade for us. Still I'm keeping the order at 288, but if it breaks 285, right now it's I'm guessing it's gonna break 285, then I will cancel this long trade. Yeah, there was a good trade earlier over 23, and then a reversal lower over under 23, and now a reversal higher over 23. Now it's not really interesting until we're gonna see the breakout into the last 10 or 15 minutes, I'm guessing. RKT got quiet today. Wow. It's like really, really quiet. Lyft and Uber are showing a lot of strength. Looking at Lyft, not even a pullback today, despite the weak market, up 0.5%. Uber is lower, but Lyft is amazingly strong.
NNV starting to come back up now. Interesting.
Again, Macy's is
Yeah,
a
just
great
for that
example
swap,
where
it's great.
they closed many stores and the stock responded actually with a huge move higher this year. The market looks to be moving again lower, very, very slowly, but we're down now 20 minutes in a row. We didn't even accomplish the move towards the VWAP area. Oxy just pulled back from 30, so it's a great entry point, 30 now. But the market is moving lower, and you don't have that much time into the close. You have like 45. Actually, you have enough time for a good move, but you can buy it now actually, and use 29.50 as stop loss, and then add over 30 if it gets there.
That SKT
So
over
30, over
18.
Yeah, over 30.
No, I have nothing right now. Very tempted at Tesla over 620.
CCIV is not showing anything interesting right now. If you like the reversal over 2370, yeah, I see what you're looking at. Basically, the stock had two reversals from under 22 to 25. So those are big moves, big $3 moves from twice, from 22 to 25, back to 22, back to 25, and this stock is a volatile one. Guys, I canceled the BURL trade. Not going to buy BURL into the close now. Non-farm payrolls tomorrow. So if non-farm payrolls are going to come out weak, that can be another I don't want to say sell-off because the number is not, unless it's going to come out really, really weak, the number is not going to matter much. But you want to see some good news, or hear some good news after this 3-day slide now in the market. Oil prices moving up, it's not actually good news, it's bad news. Yeah, it's too spready to buy right now. I'm looking at NNV, but not going to buy it now. It's too spready, and I don't see a reason to buy it at 24 with almost $1 stop loss. There's plenty of time to make the decision in the IPO. And the other IPO did not even open it. The other IPO is, I guess, going to open. I mean, not today, obviously. Tomorrow. I don't see, the idea here is to take care of your positions and manage them into the close. If you don't have anything, finding a new entry at 3:30 is probably not the best idea. Unless you see something, that you cannot miss. I don't see anything like that at this point. GME had a great trade earlier. I'm guessing it now has a good trade every other day. I think it was 124 or 125. 135 is not. I don't see the Reddit guys joining you at 135. Maybe they will. If you can trade it, you have a VWAP stop loss, which is working right now. It's possible that they, move from one stock to the other, GME one day, RKT the other day. There are many other stocks that they can, pressure. But BlackBerry, where's BlackBerry? They used to trade BlackBerry as well. Not anymore. Wow.
Yep, no longer.
BlackBerry is now dead. It trades today a range of 60 cents. Sorry, 40 and 30, 77 cents. Buzz came out with very little buzz, down 4% first day.
Well, we'll see tomorrow on Rocket. I'm not too sure if Rocket's going to get its mojo back anytime soon. You know, it's been downgraded, RKT. But you know what? You never know, right? You never know. Just very flat today. Not much happening there.
The market had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trend changes today and moved sideways maybe for half an hour today. All the moves were up, up, down, up, down, up, down. So crazy trading day, but the 12 o'clock move until 2 was obviously the best. I think the best this week.
Right at lunchtime today.
Yeah, it immediately, as soon as Powell took the mic, the market started to move lower immediately. While it was moving up as expected into the speech, and then the other way around.
Yeah, then the sell-off.
Yeah, have a great afternoon, Money. See you tomorrow. Guys, those who want to trade Oxy over 30, it's still available. The stop loss is still, though, big. And I'm not sure there's enough time for a good move there.
Yeah, I did not, I don't know if you heard me, I did not take anything off of my rocket trade that I've been holding. I'm going to hold it for years to come. I don't think I'm going to be selling it. That's what I do with a lot of my long positions for investments. I'll just hold on to them, kind of like Warren Buffett for a while.
Scott, so you need the ready traders on your right side,
That's right.
on your good side.
Exactly right. Yep.
I mean, they can create lots of wealth for companies. I mean, imagine being GME. You want to raise money. I read about it. They wanted to raise money with the stock at $4. Now they can raise money with the stock at 120. It's they are rich.
Yep.
They can do amazing things. RKT is about what? Mortgages?
Yeah, Rocket Mortgage, that's correct.
So that means over the internet, you get your mortgage over the internet without going to the bank?
Yeah, you can apply over the internet.
You still need to go to the bank.
You can apply over the internet.
But you still need to go to the bank, or they give you the money?
No, I think that they interact with your broker or with your real estate agent in your bank to put things together. Good job on SPLK.
Guys, I'm not going to trade IN and V into the close now. It looks unclear and spready. We'll wait for tomorrow.
Tesla, yeah, I mean, I like it here at 620. I just don't know where we're going to go into the close today. It looks good.
Chances of seeing a green day today are, I would have to say, 0. We're down 1.3. We don't have any leadership other than energy stocks, which is not real leadership. Amir, indeed, Riot looks good. I'd rather see though Oscar make another move towards the 32 than take a new trade here. Why would I, work and risk more money when you can do nothing and gain money?
Yeah, Riot, for me, I don't think I'm going to take another trade today, for sure. No reason to, right? Let me take a look at the Riot trade, one of my favorite stocks as of late. I would stay to the short side. I don't think I'd go long. No, not now.
Guys, OSCR, back to the lows of the day. $7,000 shares are defending the 3220. If it breaks, we may see 32 today.
Traders, remember tomorrow we do get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at probably 9:10 or so. Yogi's going to be gone on vacation tomorrow still. So I'll be back earlier than later. We'll get this Friday session started. Hopefully it'll be a great Friday. Hopefully we get some market direction tomorrow. You look at the markets today and the way that we're going to finish today, which is important. This market's going to be down, down, and down. Dow's down about 388, S&P 500 down 56, and the NASDAQ down about 293.60. Over 2% on the NASDAQ, so that's not a good thing here on the NASDAQ. Not a good showing at all.
And that's the third day in a row that the NASDAQ is deep in the red.
Yeah, absolutely.
After the amazing Monday, Monday was actually Monday turned to be the sell-off point. The 3% gift on Monday, the Nasdaq was up 3% on Monday, and then things unraveled very, very fast. Guys, take a look at Oxy, now breaking 30-20.
Couple stocks coming off the bottom right now, but the key is the SPY. SPY would need to get above that 377.50 for a little change right now. Facebook looking good. Now with about 18 minutes left, I will not place another trade. Done.
SKT looks primed for upside, more upside tomorrow. The moves in GME are unbelievable. As soon as volume picks up, stock is like a bullet.
And not the kind of stock in GME you want to trade into the close here. I mean, up and down and up and down and up and down. It's just going to throw you out. Crazy. Crazy stock, really.
Yeah, I will swing. Yeah, why? If you are in OSCR, you can swing it easily for tomorrow. OSCR is now $1.70 in the money. Wow, INNV back to the highs of the day. As soon as I said I'm not watching or trading it, probably that's when it decided to move. Anyway, we can resume trading it tomorrow, hopefully with a better setup. Yeah, that's my only additional swing trade. OSCR short.
No, I'm not going to swing into this market, I don't think. I mean, it's just we're big down day today, could typically or would typically follow up with a big down day tomorrow. Don't want to chance it, let's put it that way. Don't want to chance it. Entering session is coming to a close, started at 3:15 AZ. There's about 13 minutes left. I've got to run, Michael. So, traders, I'll see everybody tomorrow at 8:45. Have a great rest of your day today and into tomorrow. Sleep well tonight. Be safe. Again, we get started tomorrow at 8:45. I'll be here at 9:10. Yogi's on vacation. Michael will be here tomorrow. And looking forward to trading with everybody then. So everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Michael, thank you so much. Clifton. I know Amir's gone teaching.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you, my friend. Sleep well tonight, Michael. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow, of course. Guys, OSCR, good news. We are down straight to 32 now. This one is giving us slowly but surely $2. Definitely gonna swing it tomorrow and hope that 30 is the next station there for this trade. Really, really weak IPO, terrible IPO. But there are IPOs that start very, very weak, then move sideways for weeks, sometimes months, and then something happens, good earnings, an upgrade, whatever, and they turn around. So it's not like it's a bad company or anything like that. Maybe it is, but I wouldn't know. Also, the market stopped moving right now. We're basically moving sideways for the past 25 minutes. A sports fan? Yes, I am. However, I didn't see that that much soccer or NFL or baseball or basketball or even one hockey game in the last, I don't know, many, many years. Guys, 10 more minutes. I had, at one point I had, but lately I've been, not really paying attention to my all-time favorite teams. I kind of neglected them. Maybe because they're terrible, maybe because I don't care anymore. This is, guys, the third day in a row that we're closing in the red. So be careful with long swing trades. Be more supportive of short swing trades. Guys, we're pretty much done for the day. If anybody has a question for me, that's the time. Again, remember, don't swing anything that's not a big winner. You also have the TFS 20% rule, or anybody that's trading any platform. You have rules and regulations regarding swing trades. And the most important rule is don't swing a loser, which can happen. I have two of those. Praveen, we talked about the OSCR trade, but that's, of course, if you are in the trade with us. The trade was short 34 or 33.90. So yeah, I don't think about it, Amir. It's not really important to us. We can make money long or short. So the most important thing is not to make mistakes on Tesla. Yeah, it's Tesla should be traded with the market, and I don't see a reason to trade Tesla just because it's Tesla $700 stock. It's actually a mistake. Pick up in volume now into the close. If you watch the S&P guys, you'll see the biggest volume bar all day. But not out of price action, basically an inside bar. Lots of support on OSCR at 32. Very good support. And again, it's nothing that we can overcome right now. This is a trade that will stay with us until tomorrow, and then We'll see how it opens. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Have a good night. Guys, have a good night or afternoon, depends where you are in the world. See you, of course, tomorrow. We close, I would say, a very, very interesting week. Hopefully it was profitable for some, if not all of you, but at least for some of you. And the land session today, probably the best in months. Nikki, if you're new to the trading room, welcome. Do come back tomorrow morning at 8:45 US time, 8:45 US time for the presentation for new traders. 8:45 in the morning Eastern time. Don't miss it. That's why the presentation is for, so you can ask questions in the right time with the right persons to answer you. And have a good night. We are tired. We're going to sleep. It's we are already working for I don't know 6.5 hours. The pre-market scanner is the same as the market scanner, and you get all your answers from our support manager Clifton tomorrow at 8:45.